Strahd archival stream. We will likely be having very low audience interaction, but if I turn over and I see her here, I'll say hello. Anyways, so when last we played Curse of Strahd, our players had finished having a very intense religious experience. They then went to the Abbey and had another religious experience, quote unquote. Air quotes for that one. Found out that their friend was staying there against her will, then spoke to her, and she said she wasn't staying there against her will, but then another player found out information that points towards her actually being there against her will. Or something of the sorts. It's weird. But anyways, while looking out into the distance, Keltoris, you climbed a tree and looked out onto the road. You had previously sent Erwin out to go scout that way, while Davian scouted above the Abbey to kind of keep an eye on you guys as you worked there. And Erwin and whoever else was present with him flew off down that away to get an idea of what was happening around, since previously you guys had seen an Oathsworn scout in the area. So Keltoris, you got up into a tree and you peeked out and you saw a trebuchet being wheeled into position.
Oh, I have passed the message on to everyone.
You yell out to your compatriots. How do you pass the message? Loudly or silently?
Pretty silent to Kanju. Pass the message along. That's only 30 feet away.
Kenju, Keltoris has relayed the information that they've spotted a trebuchet. What do you wish to do?
Am I in the tree or am I just under the tree?
Well, if you were to be effective, you'd probably want to be
on top of the tree. Yeah. Right there, yeah. Can I see it?
So you see that visibility helper? You climb up. I think the crest wall is about 20 feet high, so you climb up that tippy top of the tree. You're just barely able to see over it, but you have an idea of where he's talking about. It's that away. Are you actually able to see it?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I had something new. I have to remind myself what the new thing was. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Guys, do you think I should shoot at it?
I assume lightning would also see it, or no?
If you're looking out that a ways, towards the road, then yeah, it wouldn't be hard to spot a trebuchet, especially in these conditions, with how bright it is today.
Alpha's not updated.
Hey, do any of you guys have something that can, like, cling to an arrow that'll catch whatever it hits on fire?
I just can't launch it that far.
I have oil.
I have a stick.
Okay, just do you know what? I'm just fuck it, and I have some old bandages on. I'm gonna rip those off, and hey, can you put this in the oil and light it on? Don't light it on fire yet, but now you know. Hold on, and I wrapped the cloth around the because I'm all scatterbrained. I'm gonna wrap the cloth around the front part of the arrow and hand that off. Can you soak this in oil?
Sure, I can.
And do you have a better shot at killing the people using the trebuchet than killing the trebuchet?
But yeah, but why not both? Do you
Because-
guys want me to not kill the trebuchet?
I want you to kill the people shooting the trebuchet because you might actually have a shot at doing that.
Okay, but at least the arrow's
Actually-
ready. I don't have to use it just yet.
Is that-
Actually,
Yeah?
Lightning is gonna pull out. He's gonna pull out that necklace of fevers he has. You think he could shoot this over there?
and it shatters. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, I
Yeah?
could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
So Lightning is going to carefully take a femur off and hand it over to Kanju.
Bones?
Yeah. I'm gonna take that and attach it to the arrow.
There. All right.
Okay.
And
Is that 600 feet? Like I know it probably is, but like
I'm 350. You're closer.
yeah, no, that's 600 feet. That's why I'm not even gonna try.
All right.
Now, as
Okay.
you are doing that, you guys start to hear a ka 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 as flying into the town. You see a raven absolutely as it gets closer. Val and Sirnesh, the first things you're able to see when this thing gets closer is its flight pattern is very haphazard, and it doesn't even make it to the ground successfully. It crash lands and in a skid of blood slides up in front of you guys as the raven reverts to a human form. And laying before you is Donica, wife of Erwin, who also went out scouting with him, absolutely covered from head to toe in wounds. An arrow had managed to stay stuck through part of her jaw when she had shifted from raven back into a human form. As she just... Hold on. She's folding a bag right now. Hold on. It's just a little tick of mine. I have to wait until the sound is gone. Okay, we are good. And she holds a hand up to you all and says, More of them! Erwin! They have Erwin!
That's all excuse I need.
And at that point, I need somebody to make me a medicine check.
All right, I guess you want that at advantage.
Yes, I would.
Or I could take it too.
Give it to Zach.
Vala has 3.
Someone just take it at advantage. All right.
Zach, get over here.
Double 21s.
Double 21s. What you recognize is that they are dying.
All right.
I got a healing surge just right over here, right up my sleeve. That looks like they need it.
Everyone in that circle has 8 temp HP.
Which circle?
What
Go
circle?
ahead and roll me your healing surge.
I'm
Was
not
it
in that
10?
circle.
You're gonna have to remind me. Do I click the name healing surge or the 1d8 plus 3, whatever?
If there's a
Oh.
clickable 1d8 plus 3.
10 feet, Keltoris, right?
Yeah,
Aha.
it has an aura. Its aura is correct.
I don't see it.
Oh.
So that would be 7 and 3.
The other
Okay,
thing you take notice after having popped her back up is you note that the arm is mangled beyond recognition.
Now do you see it?
No. But I assume it's 10 feet. So.
Yeah, I think only you see the aura unless they have control over your gun.
Okay, yeah. This right here.
Raisin, hit me with the tension music.
All right. Do they, Donica, you all right?
There's more of them. They're coming. I think it's a siege.
Are they coming just from the south or from?
They're on the road. They're on the road.
Just the road?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Pegleg, put yourself on push to talk.
Alright. So, let's get to the gate, everyone. Come on.
Erwin,
Am I close
Forest.
to the...
He's in the forest? Alright.
We
You
need
do-
to rally the town.
Yeah.
And a good point on that, as you guys kind of like looking around, nobody's paid this any mind. Your camp is kind of set up. The refugees are kind of just minding their own business. And everything's calm in town.
Sirnesh is gonna whistle to get all the refugees' attention. Alright. So, Cressy's about to be besieged. I need everyone to start alerting the guards. One of you needs to alert the Burgomaster.
Right away, sir. One of them raises a hand up and attempts to salute, but doesn't know if it's appropriate.
I don't care about formalities. Just get the guards. Tell them they're on the road.
I'm gonna try to get on the wall from the tree. Am I close enough to kind of like finagle myself over there?
You can see that right about there is the actual steps you need to climb up. The ladder is on the town side to climb up into the tower.
Yep. I would love to put myself in there.
Gotcha. And because of the visibility helper, you should still be able to see out.
Yep.
All right.
I just can't see backwards. Yeah.
Should I put a visibility helper on the
Nope.
other side too?
I do not need to know.
I don't
I am-
care.
All right, I'm gonna start taking pot shots because no one has told me not to yet. With the first one with the special arrow, and I wasn't told necessarily what to hit, so I'm just gonna try to aim that right into the middle of whatever group.
You
I
were
see.
specifically told to hit the people that are operating a trebuchet.
Yep. Okay. Hit the
Is it-
trebuchet.
Is it the femur arrow?
Yes.
I'd recommend getting the trebuchet into the aura, because shatter does double damage.
Okay, then yeah, I'll aim it between whoever's operating it and the trebuchet itself.
That was out of character.
And now, at this moment, Kanju, you taking that shot, above you guys, you see a spectral visage of Strahd appear and just whew, it appears like a ghostly image, and it gazes down upon you guys. Here, let me just drop a Strahd token. Just don't act like this is a real Strahd. Just imagine this is a ghostly visage. I'll put like a tint on it so it looks all. There you go. You see a ghostly visage of Strahd drops down and immediately starts looking through all of your numbers and ranks and looking around. Kanju, the shot hits. You're hitting pretty much the trebuchet and trying to get the operators behind it.
Yes. I do not know the special effects from that, but yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, let me pull up the shatter spell for you. Second level evocation. It's going to land on that area. 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. Constitution saving throw. 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, half on a successful one. Inorganic material has disadvantage on the saving throw. Perfect.
Oh, I thought it was double damage. My bad. Just disadvantage.
Hey, it's still something.
Yeah.
Victoria, you can see my aura, right?
Yep, I can see it.
Great. That'd be the 10-foot radius.
All right. Now for the fun part, where I have to open up character sheets. Oh boy. All
Could
right.
Lightning have followed Kanju up the tower?
Yeah, if you want to position yourself, that'll be where you're ending, because this is probably going to start hard initiative.
All right. And then
Can I
Sirish
use
would-
my second shot as well?
Yeah, Sirish would-
Let's roll the stack out before we hit the second shot.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of these boys.
Oh yeah, where'd you hit Kanju?
That center
I have the
token.
aura. Yeah,
Center token. Nice.
I have
Right.
the aura, but he can't see. Victoria can see the aura. I just moved my cannon over there.
Ah, great.
It's all of the operators and then this guy and the trebuchet. Why can't Fireball be 350 feet? Why does it have to be semi-balanced?
That's
Because
fine.
most of the time people are using it inside of a room anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never once used it in a room.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see if Shatter indicated. That's probably going to be a con save versus. We'll go ahead and say Kanju, because you're the one launching it off of your arrow. What's your DC? Your spell save DC?
Mine?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know that?
8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which in this case it's weird because I'm gonna assume your spell save DC is tied to like your
Arcane
look at
shot.
one of your arcane shot things. That should give you it.
Let's see.
Shatter Sound.
Grasping arrow should have something.
Arcane shot save DC. So it should be in your
Arcane
people.
shot.
It's all the way at the bottom, but it doesn't actually tell you. It's you use wisdom, right? So, yeah, 8 plus
I'm-
wisdom plus proficiency.
So it'd be 11 default. What's your wisdom? Or intelligence?
My wisdom is a 13 and my intelligence is 11.
It's wisdom because. Wait, no, you're a fighter, right?
They're a fighter.
Arcane fighter. Probably.
And do you have DC listed on grasping arrow, like in your attacks, or no?
I don't see it. It just
I'm
says
pretty sure I
against
put
your
it on there
arcane
when I-
shot DC save, but then my arcane shot doesn't list anything.
So go not
14
to your
was
arcane
mine.
shot feature. Go to your attacks. I think I put one under there for you.
What do you mean?
So
sorry,
you know when you shoot your bow, look in there for arcane shot in the middle of your character sheet. I think the last time I had your character sheet, I made one.
I don't see it.
Once per turn, you can magic arrow.
Either way, it's not looking too hot.
It would
Okay.
be
Okay. Arcane shot, your DC equals 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier.
and you have something that buffs your stuff, don't you?
12.
Do I? This is why I don't do magic. This shit's confusing. I have a 0 to intelligence modifier. What would be my proficiency? Proficiency to what?
8 plus 3, because you're level 7.
Okay. 8 plus 3 then.
So 11.
All right, I guessed correctly, and I already dealt out the damage for all of the creatures.
Nice, nice.
You want another one?
All right, so Kanju, you fire that out, and the bone hits one of the guys square in the head, cracks over the top of him, and the shatter spell goes off, and immediately you see the one in the back right corner goes flying, dead, hits the ground. His shoes go off, which is how you know he died.
Wow, look at that go. It went a mile in the air. Good
Damn,
shot.
that was a good shot.
It's a damn good shot.
Nah.
I can't see it, but good job.
Thank you.
All right, so now you want to take your second shot?
Yep, I want to take the second shot. This one's just going to be a normal one.
And your target?
My target's going to be this guy.
Middle
Center
guy?
Middle guy.
Center guy, super hits. Don't roll damage, he dies.
Okay.
Just dies.
So that one bites a Dasto.
All right, unless we hit initiative, I'm gonna keep shooting.
And lightning is.
And this puts you in initiative, though. That is for sure. So that is 2
Everyone
shots. And I'm going to pop up the turn tracker.
Everyone except Kaz has 8 temp HP. He has 11. Victoria.
Noted.
Alright, lightning. That is lightning. Siranesh.
I always roll so shit on initiative.
And that is Siranesh.
Boing.
I assume lightning has, like, the necklace of femurs in his hand right now.
I love that item name, Necklace of Femurs. It sounds so morbid.
Well,
It
he
is.
got it from a hag.
Yeah. We're using hag magic class.
No wonder I hated that. Hey DM, I have a question for you. I'm shooting it over to your messages. It's not a rush, it's just a curiosity.
I assume the guards have been alerted because of the shatter spell, yeah? Because that thing is fucking loud.
It's just the local teenagers playing with the baseball bats.
All right, everybody got their tokens rolled. I don't have any of the side characters rolled yet, but y'all will be the ones acting. Lena and Kaz aren't really long-range fighters, so we will pull them in as needed.
I feel like I gave Kaz a longbow or a short bow because, yeah.
All right, so that puts us into actual turn order. As you guys, after that shatter spell goes off, one of the guards up in this tower with you guys rolling up in here is like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And he starts wrangling in that bell. Ding, ding, ding.
A wise choice. For you see, there are trebuchets down there.
So what's going to happen now is down south, you're going to see this conjurer get into position, hold their hands up, this conjurer get into position, hold their hands up, and then the third one moves up here into position. The 3 of them hold their hands up, and they focus, you see a barrier appear in front of the trebuchet.
The fuck?
How beat up did the trebuchet look, by the way?
Not very.
Just want to clarify before we got in turn order. My mic wasn't working, but I was trying to say I actually have a vial of alchemist fire, one left. If you guys want to try to figure out a way to use it, but my mic wasn't working.
This figure over here is going to run over into this position and clasp his hands, and you see him disappear.
I use my reaction to track him.
He is now tracked. I will pop him back up and put him with a spooky ghost aura. So take note that only you can see this man. I will give him a spooky ghost aura, just like that Strahd that's looking around at you guys. Alright, so at the top of turn, Brazen, hit me with combat music because shit's about to go down.
Forgot about that. Oh. I can only make one shot anyways, so.
You guys up on the wall see the object that is held in the trebuchet ignited, lights on fire, and they take a shot.
Flaming boulders. Okay.
As it arcs over your guys' heads, hits the burgomaster's house, bounces off of it, hits this house here, bounces off of it, and comes to a skidding halt right there before detonating. And there is a loud oh behind right there.
Huh. The fuck do they make these houses out of?
Good house.
I'm gonna draw some damage on the things that got hit. And shebang, now we know. And with that, immediately this crew member is going to run up. This one's going to run up. They're going to start winding and reeling it back in place. And this one advances up. This one advances up. And they start loading it with another shot. Kanju, you are up with Keltoris on deck.
Alright, so first shot, I'm gonna try to aim at this person, this lower left. Does a 12 hit?
You said lower left?
Yes. Against the trebuchet. Yes.
Yes, that is going to miss.
Okay, second shot at the same person.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
Any arcane shots, Megan?
Not this time. I have the plan, but I need to manage resources.
All right.
16 damage.
16 damage, fully negated.
Fully negated.
You see that barrier poofs out for a moment.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna do piercing arrow this time. Same person.
Same person. That's
Yeah.
going to miss.
Well, there goes that.
They're using the trebuchet as cover, my guy.
When you aim for this one and then it pierces through them all, right?
Wait a minute. He has sharpshooter. Sharpshooter negates cover.
It is not the cover which made it miss.
Oh.
It is the raw AC.
My God.
That's rough. What can I do here? Hold on. What's this do? Hold on. Okay, I have a question for you then. How do I use this? I want to use this. How, can I use this? Use a bonus action to reroll the attack roll against a different target?
Sure.
Because now it's within the barrier, assumingly.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh.
That hurts
And-
my soul.
And here's the thing. You go and you activate that, and as you pull, you feel that thing arcing around, and you know it's going to land into flesh. Roll the damage for me.
Okay. So since that's piercing, there's that. That's this. Is that how? Did I do that right?
Mm-hmm.
So 18.
Okay, so you guys are up on the tower, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d4. From left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, against my teammates? Even though the curving arrow happens at the target?
What you see here is that the curving arrow, you feel it's going to hit flesh. You know this thing is going to impact true. And what you see is the arrow curves up, and you see one of the conjurers focusing and redirects this thing as you see it coming right for you, Kanju.
Can lightning use its reaction to?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Wonderful.
You are a monk, so I will allow you to intercept it using your thingy.
All right. So what was it again? Key, and it is deflect missiles. What was it again? 1d10 plus dex plus monk.
It's your
So-
reaction to catch it. It's your key to throw it back.
All right.
Fucking bouncy ball of a fucking arrow.
Dex plus proficiency plus. That is not it. Damage 1d10. Okay. You know what? I'll roll the d10 first. And then roll. So plus 7 plus 4. So 9, 7. Yeah. 16. I negate 16 damage.
Kanju, you're going to get hit with 2 piercing damage from your own arrow.
Wow, what a ride.
As
that was.
lightning reaches out in front of you and catches this thing as it barely sticks into your cheek.
Ah,
You want your internet?
goddamn lightning, that was awesome. What the fuck?
You want your internet back? Yeah? Here you go.
Yeah, actually, yeah, thanks. Wow, you could do that more often, you know.
Only if it comes back to you.
Yeah, I just used everything I could possibly do, so I'm gonna try to duck into some little cover, like just crouch down, and then I'll end my turn.
Don't forget you had temp HP, Kanju.
I wasn't in the circle.
Yeah, you were. You were the last one.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
that helped. I won't
Last
say no.
one.
The cannon's right beside you.
Oh, so we got.
You said it was 10?
8.
8?
I'm gonna use my reaction to keep following the invisible one, but which trebuchet operator has the least amount of health from here? Does it look like?
The only thing you can make a perception check for me. And I'll tell you what you can ascertain. The only thing you can ascertain is that this guy's looking the least hurt.
The one that Kanju shot at, I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself advantage. So it'll be a normal shot at the one that he was shooting at.
Roger, roger. You're gonna take that shot, and this gives you information. You know that this misses.
Misses, not deflects from a
Not
shield?
deflect. This is miss.
Okay. That is my turn.
Elicor, and Elicor, you are up.
Well, let's start off to get on top of the wall. Still haven't said if they would hear me, but at least we're just doing combat.
Yes.
Oh. So they're way out of my range, so I'm just gonna pat my spells and wait for them to get closer. On the other hand, I'm gonna send my fairy a bit closer.
Gotcha. Go ahead and deploy your fairy and have it move out there. Very good. Gotcha. So one of you is holding a spell for something gets within how many feet of you?
120 feet.
120. Gotcha. And for me, that looks like right around there.
Take the thing that would give me 300 range. I did not think I would need that ever.
I did not think I would need that ever. And then we have our first big map. Ladies and gentlemen, we are running this big map by basically... This is a 4 times as big map, and the token space itself is smaller, so as to not make Roll20 freak out too much. Alright. Lightning, it is your go, with Liang following.
I'm gonna go ahead and prepare another shattered arrow for you, Kanju, alright? And Lightning is going to take an arrow out of Kanju's quiver, and he's gonna tie another femur to it and hand it back. Does that take my entire action? Or?
You're gonna be basically, by the time it comes back around to Kanju, he'll have an arrow ready.
Alright, but I also want to do something else, and that is climb on top of this tower and take a look around, see if you can see above the treetops at all, or...
Yeah, you're nimble and quick. You've even got a climbing speed, right?
Yep. The Bexons have
So that is so easy for you to just choo choo. Only roll the acrobatics check to see how cool you look. Dope as fuck. And you hop hop and you're up there.
Alright, okay. Does he see anything else now that he's on top of the tower?
So I believe your line of sight, you get a bit more clear picture on those guys, and you can definitely tell it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the trebuchet. You don't have any sight on any other targets just yet.
Alright. I'm not gonna risk jumping over there, so we're just going to... So Lightning will hop back down after he finishes tying up the arrow, and handing the shatter one to Kanju. So now I have 3 females. And that would be my bonus, or my regular action, and Lightning is going to stand right here. With, crouching down a bit to get cover. Ready to catch an arrow, if it comes back.
Very good. Liang, you are up with some pain on deck.
No, like, you ain't done yet. Hold on. I'm gonna grab another arrow from your pack. Sorry, Kenji.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna hand you that and the alchemist potion I run up here and be like, here, put that together. And then I'm gonna make an Eldritch Blast. So before the end of my turn, I'm gonna say, when you get to using that, I'll hold my action and we'll make it rain.
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
This is just to hit the big circle, whatever the hell it is. I can't even
Trebuchet.
get past the trebuchet. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have advantage or whatever that was. Or yeah, normal.
It's going to hit, but leave no impact into the trebuchet, but it smacks it. You just weren't able to put enough magical force into it just yet.
Okay. End turn.
All right. I'm going to move some stuff. Y'all can't see yet. Okay, I need some rolls for some guardsmen somewhere. All
I mean,
shit.
the bell is.
Yeah, the bell is ringing, but that's not for the guardsmen in your tower that I need that roll from. All right, followed by all right. That's all of their go. Val, you are up with Siranesh on deck.
I'll just climb up here. And...
Oh, he bunked into it. Silly cat.
He can't do much. He is going to hide.
Roger, Roger. So you went up into the other tower where the guards were?
Yeah.
I love the order that you chose to take those actions. You run up, and then you go, wait a minute. Oh, stealthy.
I'm not hiding from the guards. I'm hiding from the people over there.
All right. Siranesh, you are up with some more paint on deck.
All right, so Siranesh, with his line sight, he can see the ghostly Strahd, yeah? Or no?
Yes. And you guys saw this ghostly visage of Strahd just dropped down above you guys. And Siranesh, you're looking at this thing. It's above you guys enough that it's getting a look of the town and a look at all of your numbers. This thing is noting where all of you are. The other thing you notice is roll me an insight check.
Insights for Siranesh. Perfect. Let's see.
The image of Strahd fluctuates, and it periodically becomes somebody who looks like a gnome. It is flashing between being Strahd and being a gnome.
All right. So, does it look like something Siranesh could catch with his mirror? Probably not.
Doubtful, and it's about 25 feet above you to get an overlook on the town.
All right. In that case, Siranesh is... He's going to get right under it. And he is going to throw his axe straight up at it.
You toss your axe into the air?
25 feet up, and then he's going to sidestep so it doesn't fall on his face.
The first thing you learn from this is this thing is fully corporeal and didn't seem to be affected by it.
Wait, fully corporeal, so it's stuck.
Or
into it?
fully incorporeal, I should say. My bad. Words don't always do what I tell them to
Alright.
do.
In that case, Cyranesh just grumbles.
I'm gonna let you take the insight from before. You recognize that this is not, at least through any kind of like combat means, this thing would not be, through physical means, be removable.
Alright. Is Keltoris around? Nope. Yeah, Keltoris is over there. Hey, Keltoris, we got a ghost. It's, spying on us. The gnome or Strahd? One of the two. And he's gonna pick up his axe and, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Yep, and that is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Very
I can't
good.
do anything with a bonus, so.
From elsewhere in the forest, you guys hear the sound of something clicking and firing.
Which direction does it come from?
It comes from somewhere behind the tree line, and you see an object fly up into the air and comes down and lands approximately right here as a stone lands very close to Donika's position.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord.
It's a good thing she's immune to non-magical damage.
However, this is probably magic explosives we're talking about, buddy.
That one looked like just a rock, luckily. As you see the stone hits the ground next to you guys and shakes the earth. Kazadan and Lena are gonna be like, oh fuck, they have another one.
Fucking great. We're going to sort you out of there, aren't we?
We need to get rid of that ghost up there somehow.
Gaz. The town is now starting to come alive just a little bit, with people running out into the streets to inform other people of what's going on. And Donika is just barely getting to her feet a little bit, but she's now looking at her arm, horrified, seeing that there is just a stump where once was her. It kind of ends a little bit after the elbow.
All right. My first question: did I see where that projectile came from, or what direction, rather?
Yes, south of the city, beyond the walls and beyond the forest.
And generally the same direction that the first trebuchet's at.
Yes, but from your point of view, a little bit more this away.
Gotcha. I'm going to very hurriedly trying to soothe the unfortunate scene in front of me, and I wish I could do more. I do not understand fully how to heal this. Zach, can you carry me?
Maybe.
We need to go now. I need to be closer. I don't have a proper action. Can I hand the baton off in some way to Zach?
Yes, what are you wanted to get closer to the battlefield?
Yes. Specifically about 120 Meters.
You want to ride me like a horse out into the middle of the field.
I want to be carried like cargo. Firemen carry me.
If I do that, do I keep all my movement or do I get disadvantage? Because I'm carrying a big ass fucking skeleton.
I'm
Well,
a lot of bones and not much.
He's a Goliath,
He's
and
just bones.
you're a pup dogger. This actually works more. This works better if you were to just jump up in Gaz's arms or climb on Gaz. Gaz is the one that has the class feature that allows you to carry things as if you were one size larger.
This is true, but my movement speed is like a quarter. It's what is
Yes.
It's
30?
almost exactly half.
it? Yeah, it's 30.
And his is 50.
55.
55. Woo!
Plus monk and bonus action run more.
Yup.
Yep.
That's why the Goliath is trying to piggyback on
Wants
the
to
tiny
ride
pupper
the
dog.
bobby horse.
Make an intelligence check for me, Gaz.
This isn't gonna go well.
That was a save. Make a check.
I'll be right back.
I need to make an intelligence check IRL.
It's okay. They're more to the left of where the saves are.
Uh-oh. Okay.
This will be a great idea. You know for sure. All right, you mount Zach.
And I love.
Oh, good.
I hand off the baton and end my turn at this. Go for it.
Zach, you're up. You have half movement. This was not easy like you assumed it would be.
Okay.
Yeah, 27.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start walking towards the gate very slowly.
Is that one so hard that I can figure it out after one rotation of turns?
You jumped up on him and you're like, this is a good idea. And then you're like, wait a minute. Why is he going so slowly? And Zach, who is still roughed up from the prior beatdown that he got from being so silly, is not having an easy time carrying you.
Oh, God. I didn't know bones could be so fucking heavy, dude.
What is this? What's wrong? I thought you were fast.
I am fast, but you're not. You need to fast.
Gaz, I would also like you to roll me an insight check for what you can see in the situation.
At least I got that.
What you notice is that spectral figure that appeared before you guys, as you're just like riding Zach, you start coming to the realization that this thing might be operating as the eyes of whatever is shooting at you guys.
That would make a whole heck of a lot of sense. All right.
All right, that's Zach's go.
Yep.
All right, these three conjurers, once again, focus all of their magical essence into reforming that barrier which had broken through. As it comes to life with a glowing greenish blue hue and whiff, almost like a bubble shield in front of this trebuchet. And with this thing now loaded up, they're going to take aim and fire. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay.
What's up with that dice lately?
Oh boy.
That is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry.
Ooh.
Ooh, Victoria.
All right. So, once again, up in the sky, everybody sees a stone fired from that trebuchet.
Who's dying?
Who died?
And Donica is just like, as you guys are moving away, she says, wait, more, there's more of them, they're coming from, and then this stone impacts her and hits her in the torso, and blood goes spraying all out, coating anybody who's on the surface. As Donica meets her end to a trebuchet.
She got pancaked by a boulder.
By a fucking boulder.
Boy.
No prisoners, right? Yeah? Okay.
When have I ever wanted prisoners?
That's hella good aim with a trebuchet. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there,
Hit the
that
same
one right
spot
there.
twice.
Holy shit!
Yeah, because they have eyes right beside us.
I
We
know.
need to get rid of that Strahd.
The gnome. The gnomish Strahd.
The Strom. Here we go.
Strom.
The Strom. Strom. Vom. Zombledom. I'll just get a couple of those. Rotate. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's good. That's good enough for me. Alright, that's their go, is they are in the process of reloading that thing to fire it. Kanju.
Hey, after watching that lady get fucking eviscerated, I'm gonna activate my animated shield.
With your bonus action, I'd hope.
I mean, I have my full DC.
For the briefest of moments, Kanju, you see the spectral image of Ovash appears into the shield and then maneuvers it to your side, ready to defend you.
Thank fuck. Lightning.
Yes.
Do you think it's just protecting against normal arrows? Do you think magic can punch through? I really
You
don't want
know-
to waste your shots if it just ends up not going through.
Can lightning roll like an insight or
Can I also do an arcana?
an arcana check? Lightning would help you with that.
Yeah.
Because arcana is shit.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's gonna be at advantage.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh wait, there's a natural. Never mind.
Yeah,
Well,
if that
I'll
was
let
if
it
that was
happen.
disadvantage, you would have had it.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
So you're seeing that the spot you want to aim at is direct center where all of the force is.
What if I angle it upwards versus directly at, so that way it's coming down from more of a steeper angle?
Well, there's a tower in the way, firstly.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a shot, try to steep angle it right into the trebuchet, like towards that center guy again. So that way there's a big spread. And I'm gonna use, what was it? Alchemist arrow.
You're gonna use the alchemist arrow.
Yes, which
Very
again
good.
I need guidance on how to use.
It's the alchemist.
So you're
fire.
gonna do you have one on your character sheet, or do you just want to roll the attack?
So Liang gave it to me.
Yes. So we're gonna get the stats of an alchemist fire and roll your arrow, and when your arrow hits, it's gonna impact, and then the alchemist fire will go off.
1d4 in a
Please be good.
square. It does not go out until it is put out.
Is that a 1? Is that a fail again?
You got a natural 20 and a 1. I don't know why you rolled with advantage.
Because I forgot to take it off.
Ah, I see. Well, still, we take the left one anyway.
We take the left one. That's so unfortunate.
Uh,
Am I about to be set on fire? What's happening?
Please tell me lightning can catch alchemist fire arrow before
You're on
it
the roof.
explodes.
You're above me.
I went back down because I have
Oh,
enough
okay.
movement to do that.
Hanju, the only thing that happens is you go and you'd like go to pull the shot, and your bowstring slips off of the arrow and snaps you really hard on the inside of your arm. It just hits against part of you that was burned when you were killed the first time, and hits that, and you're just immediately sore, and you almost lose that arrow, but you catch it with your teeth.
Do I keep the alchemist part?
You keep
Or is
it.
that part
You
gone?
keep the arrow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a second shot then. Please. Oh. 12.
12. Who is your target? That center guy?
Yeah, with the hope that the alchemist flame, whatever the fuck it is, has a spread. If it goes through.
And you take that shot and it lands here. What's the spread of an alchemist fire?
1 square that it lands on.
1 square that it lands on. It hits that and splashes back that away.
Okay. Oh, is there anything else I can do? Nope, that's it. That's all I can do, and I'm gonna duck behind cover again.
Keltoris, you are up with the Elicors on deck. .21 on Arcana. Was that towards the ghosty or the trebuchet?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see if, no, I know how to get rid of the ghost, I just can't. I'm trying to see if I know if magic can go through it, or if, it prevents all attacks.
That barrier?
Yeah.
You feel like the nature of that barrier is that everything behind it is going to draw from a communal pool of temp HP. So the moment that temp HP is drained, the barrier will be down again.
And where was the bear exactly?
The barrier?
Yeah, where exactly was the barrier?
I will draw it for you in freehand. It's kind of like this. Really ugly.
So the one guy that's invisible, I can shoot at him. Who was casting the barrier? Was it the invisible guy?
No, it's the 3 conjurers in the very front. Yep, those 3 guys.
Oh, those are conjurers. I thought those were the stones that were being launched.
I know, we're so zoomed out. You have to zoom like all the fucking way in to even see yourself. You can't even see the soldiers like picture because the number obstructs them.
Does anyone have dispel magic for the Strahd? I yell out.
Nope, I think that's a hole in our synergy.
Don't look at me, I don't have it.
I yell over at Gas. Hey, skeleton.
I'll have them just look up and take note.
Do you have dispel magic?
Let me see here. Let me see if I have it prepared. What level spell was that again?
3rd.
Ooh. I, don't have that prepared today.
Well,
We need to get someone that can dispel that Strahd. I'm gonna take aim again at the.
Who you're aiming at?
This one that I think is most hurt.
Gotcha.
Actually, no. Since I know it's a pull, I'm gonna aim for one of.
So wait, Victoria, does it go up and over the trebuchet, or just in front of it?
It's about like 10 to 15 feet above, kind of like if you took a slice out of a sphere and just put it up in front of them.
Okay, so it's a half dome. So
Yeah.
if you hit behind it.
Yes,
theoretically-
if you landed over the top, if you were able to land it over the top, then you could hit the targets behind it.
You hear that, can't you? Sounds like a prime target for Shatter.
All right, that 25 super hits, and you're aiming for that one conjure?
In
Correct?
the middle, yeah.
Gotcha. 2G in.
Well then.
All right, and
Whoops.
then I
Victoria.
believe the shieldy. Huh?
I think it's showing Victoria.
Yeah, you posted that in the regular general.
What the fuck?
Whoops!
Whoops! It's set to GM though.
We are all GMs now.
We are all GMs now. Whatever. Plus that back.
If it matters, that is a pure magical bullet.
I genuinely have it set to fucking. I guess I'll roll them on my calculator in front of me from now on. And yes, I am taking the reasonable approach of abstracting people's hit points until I need them. It is reasonable. I do not need to do that much prep work. So I will find out just how much HP people have when they get hurt.
That's fine.
Okay. I will darken their thingy. I will put this on the GM layer to indicate that you have broken the barrier and you've hit the guy.
So he took some actual damage.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction to keep on the invisible guy. Has he moved at all?
Not yet. Shut up, Brayson. The invisible guy has not moved yet.
I do yell out how the barrier works to everyone.
Your ally has yelled out to the group behind you guys exactly how this thing works. It's like his gun. They sit around it and they're going to get temp HP if you shoot through the barrier.
Oh, great.
What's temp HP? All right, that your go?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Elicor and Elicor.
Still out of my range, so there's still limitations. But I'll move my sprite even closer.
Gotcha. You're going to move your sprite closer.
Can I have my sprite drink?
Yes, it can dash.
Elicor and Elicor are going to separate each other. Or so they both don't get hit by a fallen rock or something if they send another one at us.
Gotcha.
But they are prepared to send a spell if they're within 120 feet.
Have your sprite roll a single perception check.
Doesn't have stats.
So it's wisdom. Oh yeah, not even in the ballpark of close for you to gain any intel right now. But it's moved up, and you have separated yourself so that you're not immediately going to get creamed in the line of fire.
If one get, at least both of us doesn't get hit.
But then you created that exact same situation right next to Keltoris.
That's his problem.
No! How rude! Keltoris, push her off the wall. Push her off the wall. No.
Over here,
I was thinking about it, yeah.
here, I'm a little bit more away from him.
All right. Lightning, you are up with laying on deck.
Victoria,
Yeah.
could you shatter multiple femurs at once?
If you're strong like Zach.
If you're attaching multiple femurs at once, you're going to make the shot harder. But in theory, yes.
Just load me. I can do 2 arrows at once.
Okay, you just want them one at a time? Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, I have 3 femurs left. Can I use my action to prepare?
Another one, because you had the first one ready, right?
Yeah. I have the first one ready.
You can prepare the next one and have them ready for Kanju to use both of them.
Alright, in that case, I will do my action for that. And that is just a single femur. And Lightning is then going to, with his action, that was his action. And I still can't do anything. So he is just going to hunker down right in front of Kanju, ready to catch an arrow or a bullet. Whichever one comes screaming out first.
Very good. Liang, you're up with pain on deck.
My character's gonna be like, you were supposed to save that so we could blow it up in the air. Anyway, I'm going to fire after you, Kenji.
Oh
So
shit!
maybe I can actually do something to this while they're doing the whole arrow thing, and I'll ready up my Eldritch Blast and end my turn.
Oh shit, you're right there. I didn't see you.
But
All right. So this one is going to move up here, and this one is going to stay in the back. Those ones are going to stay exactly where they are. Those ones are going to move up.
Oh yeah, what are the guards doing? Are they readying their rifles and stuff?
Yes, they are. Behind you guys, you see that on the next top of the initiative, you have a couple of guards that have their rifles ready in hybrid form coming up behind you guys. All right,
Nice.
that's squad 3. Val, you are up with Sirnesh on deck.
You're going to be prepared to get arrows and staying still.
You know, for the wolf buddies.
Indeed. Sirnesh, you are up with pain on deck.
Alright, so Sirnesh is going to action dash. And seeing that Donica got pancaked, anyone else get injured, firstly? Or was it just Donica? Because he told the refugees to go scatter and get the guards.
Looked like just Donica and one small child.
Is
The small child the small child was hit by some rocks that splattered out, and you see like a piece of Donika's skull bone sticking out of his head.
Victoria, how dare you? All right. All right, so new plan. Is the child dying, firstly?
From this distance, I'll give you, for this particular child, I'll give you a medicine check with advantage.
Medicine check with advantage. Certainly. Where is that?
You know this one's soulless, so they might have a very lower pain receptor. They're kind of just like walking around, like looking for whatever piece of them broke off and is missing.
Oh, okay. In that case, I wouldn't have summoned my guy yet.
Yeah, they're kind of a low value child. Hate to ever have to say low value child, but
Right.
one with a soul is better than one without.
Yeah. All right. So action dash, and Siranesh is going to get to here. Right. Yeah. No, he'll get to the other side of the tower, and he is going to summon his echo right beyond the tower. Or right beyond the gate without opening it. And right there. And one more. And that's my turn.
Pretty good.
And Siranesh is in cover, and he's prepping to sit down and get into a trance.
Oh my god.
Victoria, can you stop moving high with those things, please? They're dangerous.
Oh my god.
You guys see, while this is all going on, Kazadan and Lena are discussing like where they need to move to, who they need to get to safety. And Lena just yells, and he looks up. Kaz is unconscious. He gets hit with a stone boulder. You hear this crunch as he goes skidding that many tiles that way. Let me just steal one of these bloods
Did
from
you count
Donica.
his 11 temp HP?
Still unconscious.
Oof. Are you telling me he doesn't have that much more health than me?
He was lower HP to start with. He wasn't at full. Mushroom trip,
right.
remember?
Mushrooms.
He got real messed up from the mushroom trip, and
All right.
Yeah, we were having this discussion beforehand. But was it 2 days ago, or was it a day ago?
but also remember he had the worst trip out of everybody. His HP was not topped off when we started.
Yeah, it was that one last I recall.
Zach's pretty low, and he's a little bit low. But unconscious, not dead. That's their go. Gaz, you're up, and you just saw the Goliath behind you take a rock to the chest and go sailing backwards.
I'm going to come to my senses about the genre of what's playing around me and stop playing piggyback on the pubber and that
Deep breath. I can finally breathe.
screws with the battle plans that I was arguing back and forth with Zach a little bit in the meanwhile while others were acting. Crap. How they're not looking good, are they?
He's just unconscious.
Don't heal me, heal someone else.
Yeah. They need a healing surge. Let me see my healing surge range. Oh, I do not think it was running with a specified range. Is it touching?
It should say 30 or something on there.
It doesn't, but that's okay. Yep, they're gonna get it. That's the right over here. Right.
He has Stone's Endurance if you would like me to burn that.
That'd be a really good idea. That'd be a perfect time to use it.
Right, he does have Stone's Endurance, right? Yeah, he does.
It should be once per long rest.
Alright, his Stone's Endurance is popped. He's up with 1 HP. He's just at 1 HP, so he still will need your healing. He's knocked back and drops the boulder and spits out blood. Going to need to drink one of my potions. Pop me quickly.
I'm so sorry. Something about this interface is just defeating me.
It's okay. It's on there somewhere.
Yeah, there it is. That'd be 5 plus modifier, 5 plus 3. 8. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I need to run right now. Zach, follow me. And I'm going to burn all 30 of my running by...
Oh, yes, so far. My token's on top of yours. Let me move real quick. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. And that's all.
Zachalicious, what do you got for me?
The first thing that I want to do is I'm gonna run to catch up to Gaz over there because they yelled at me to follow him. And then I'm gonna punch myself with a way of mercy, a hand of healing.
All right, just roll your damage to clock yourself in the mouth. I'm gonna laugh if someday we read sage advice, which is like, no, you can't touch yourself to heal. I'm gonna be like, fuck you, that's funny.
Look, I scanned through all this shit, and it says nothing about that. So.
It says a willing creature, or a creature, yeah?
You're willing, or you're a creature.
Touch a creature.
And you bam, smack yourself right in the lips, and you shake your head around a little bit, and you're feeling just a little bit better.
That's all I needed. I just needed to feel a little bit better. All right, let's go. Next. I've got no range, so there's nothing I can really do from here.
Run up there!
Did the whisper only go to you, Sirnash?
I got it, yeah.
Did anybody else see the whisper?
Nah, just hands of healing.
Wunderbar.
Shut up, Brazen. All right. Zach, you punched yourself? Is that where you're ending?
Yep, I'm ending there.
Okay, Squad 1. First of all, this is top of initiative. All right. I have 5 of your allies coming in. Yeah. And I'm going to roll a d5 to see which one is her. Number 1. Okay. I'll give her that to indicate. Okay, so could I get the werewolves on initiative, please and thank you. I'm going to need them popped out.
Werewolves versus Oathsworn.
Well, that's going to pop them at the very bottom. But you've got 5 allies coming up, as these two here are going to bolster the gate and just get an update on the situation. As people running through town, some of the guardsmen are starting to pack up and prepare their weapons and such. This one is going to run up to start climbing up the wall, and this one's going to run up that way as well. This one is going to come up the wall and just get startled a little bit, looking to you, Val, and you just hear like a
We
and then
need
they
more
recognize
shooters
you.
up here.
They bark at you for a second, but then they recognize you and start looking off into the distance. Okay, I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit more. Hit the AC for me if you don't mind. We're dumping so much heat into this room.
I'm surprised it's only hitting you.
Yeah, it tends to do that in a sauna.
Lightning would
All right.
Lightning would relay whatever knowledge they have right now to the ones coming up the tower.
I
Got
also,
it. Got it understood. Deep siege. Big weapon. Shoot for the weapon or shoot for the people? The weapon or the people?
Casters.
Casters. Shoot for the casters.
Yes. There's also another one behind the trees somewhere. It keeps throwing rocks.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's a lot of them. Should we go out there? We need to go out there. We're gonna need forces out there.
Yeah.
Shooting first, shooting first.
Shoot first.
As they say that, those conjurers...
Strahd that we really need to dispel.
Dispel. They're gonna yell out to one of them and be like, "You go get the priest guy, go see if he's got a dispel." And the other one's like, yep, right on it, I'll do it. The barrier comes back online as the conjurers are now focusing.
They can shoot a rock every 6 seconds? Fucking Christ.
If you have enough people, yeah.
All right. So now that they actually have enough people that they need, they have sights on who they're going to hit. And you guys up top, you see that there's a flaming barrel being loaded up into the trebuchet. Wherever this lands, it's going to cause some fire.
Ain't shit I can do about it.
Has the invisible guy been giving commands or doing anything at all?
He is currently observing. He doesn't have any indication that you guys have sights on him. He knows you're aiming in that direction, but he doesn't know you can see him. So he's mostly watching what you guys are doing, and it looks like he has maybe a spell prepared.
I'm gonna follow up with the reaction and actually shoot him.
Very good. Go ahead and make your reaction and take your shot on him. Ooh, super nice. Eat. Okay, that's this guy. I've got to roll this in a private room really quick.
And Victoria, you said it was like a half dome? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it ends like right here? Or is it more
Yeah, it's more like that, pretty much.
more
So
curved?
if you were to go over the top, you could hit any of those guys on the backside.
Do you hear that, Kanju?
What?
The dome is essentially a dome.
Okay.
But it ends right there. Where that first
I
line
see.
is, Victoria? Or the
And they are now fully visible after you shot him.
You want me to hit him instead, or do you want me to focus on the back people?
No, I was just holding a reaction to do that.
considering they're about to load an explosive barrel, I'd shoot them.
Yeah. Am I able to ascertain who's doing the pulling? The lever pulling?
Yeah, you're able to ascertain that. You're able to see the numbers on them, right?
Yeah.
So you're able to ascertain that 1, 1, 1, and 1 have been getting it ready to shoot again, and number 3, it's aimed at where it's going to hit, but number 3 is going to be the one to light the candle.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Victoria, is it curved or straight?
If you landed on top of the trebuchet like that, it would plink off the trebuchet, but it would hit any of the people behind. But the trebuchet is big enough that you could still hit it. So it's more like the first line you put down.
First line? Okay. So that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. They have it loaded and ready to go. It's just waiting for number 3 to fire. Kanju, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to use the first beamer arrow, and I'm going to shoot it at number 3.
I'll be back.
Sound good?
How are you taking the shot?
It's going to be at a high angle, so that way I avoid the barrier.
Let me measure the distance right quick. Oh yeah. You're able to arc that. I mean, you've got a roof above you. Is that going to hinder you from shooting up?
I'll lean out if I need to. I'll hang upside down from my feet.
All right, take the shot.
Ah,
No. As Kendra releases that, I'm gonna fire one up. That was at the cannon. Or the magic barrier. Just to see what happens at this point.
Your hands feel numb as you
That's
take your
great.
sword out and and it ding, and then shakes really hard, and your hand feels a little numb.
I'm going to take my second shot. The
Gotcha.
second femur arrow. 13. I'm rolling like shit.
Roll me a d20.
A d20. 20?
Is this good or bad for Kanju?
I don't know. I don't
That-
know what regular d20s do.
This is, since this is not like this instance right here is not a fate thing. This is just me seeing random chance. And that was really good random chance. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4 now. Right here is where your arrow lands. So your arrow doesn't hit anybody, but the shatter spell goes off.
10 foot.
Okay.
Yeah. This one.
What's
Alright.
that do?
All right, so we're gonna roll the shatter spell, and then they got to make con saves. That was 3d8s.
I thought it was 3d10s. Let me check chat. Yeah, 3d8.
3d8s, so 13 potential damage. And the trebuchet is at disadvantage.
Oh no, it's made of wood, isn't it?
Ah, you are right. It is indeed made of wood. Is wood exempt from shatter?
A creature made of. It says creature, but
Stone, crystal,
made of-
metal.
yeah, stone, crystal, metal. A non-magical object that isn't
Inorganic. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. The trebuchet does a little dance because it doesn't have to make this at disadvantage.
I mean, he still takes damage.
Well, yeah.
But what about that big explosive barrel? They just
Yeah,
loaded
that
up.
would have been clipped.
Roll me a d20, can you?
Oh my god, please don't fuck me. 14?
All right, I'm adding that to the stack. And then the guys. All right, this one gets rumbled. This guy is still up. He's looking real rough. And that guy's looking pretty much fine. The trebuchet itself... Now, the next thing you see is as that shatter goes off, that explosive barrel starts spilling out. And there's like pop, 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 as the gunpowder is starting to ignite.
Okay, I'm gonna stay hanging upside down from the ledge. And just my hand is out waiting for the next arrow. And that'll be it.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, the good news is that's just enough that this guy catches a face full of it. He inhales burning powder, and he falls pathetically to his death. The trebuchet itself
Is on fire.
is on fire.
Yes.
And then those guys have taken damage from it. All right, the stack is resolved. Keltoris, you're up with the Elicors on deck.
I shot that guy just now. What's his reaction after he's no longer invisible and can be seen by everyone?
He turns his attention to you, nods his head, and starts shouting towards his compatriots in the forest.
Now that he's not invisible, I'm not going to keep the reaction going. I'm going to aim for the... Does it look like it takes all three of these guys to maintain this barrier? Does it look like...
From your Arcana check previously, yes.
You can get the berry. If you can just get one of them down, I can take care of the other two on my turn.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the middle guy again. Or the same one that I shot last time.
The one on the right.
Okay.
That 15 is going to plink off of the barrier and does not impact it enough to take it damage.
So bonus action, now that I still have that. Is anyone on the wall hurt yet?
My feelings are hurt.
You keep missing a bunch of shots, but that last one was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. Wonder what happened to the other female.
It just takes 2 turns because it bounced up so high.
Yeah.
I'll get this group and including the 2 the werewolf. So 11 for everyone in. Andrew, you include.
Well, thank
You have 11 temp HP. He'll crawl over his 10 feet closer towards me. That's my turn.
Elicors, you are up.
You could be anti-air, I guess. You kid. I really should be myself.
It's not a bad idea. Just blast whatever rocks with the Eldritch blast when it comes into the air. For barrels.
Cue to the scene of one of the stormtroopers flying up with a jetpack. They fly now. They always have, you dipshit.
They move my sprite down more, and both Alicors are ready with the Eldritch blast.
Gotcha. Now that you're getting to the forest, roll me a perception check in a second. All right. You don't have eyes on anybody yet, and the other hidden information you don't gain. That's your go?
Starting my Eldritch blast ready.
Gotcha. You have an Eldritch Blast prepared. Lightning, you're up.
Well, same old thing. We take a femur off and we tie it to an arrow, give it a Kanju.
I'll happily take it.
Wonderful.
Is this femur number 3?
This is femur number 4.
Femur number 4.
I had 5 femurs to start. I'm down to 1 last femur. Can I use my bonus action to also do another arrow, or no?
You don't feel like you can. You don't feel like you can get another arrow past in the time it's going to take.
Alright. Well, he's gonna take another arrow out of the quiver and just start using his bonus action. But that's for next turn. And then he hunkers down.
Liang.
At some point, you said the gate was opening or about to open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll spend my time going down there and wait, end my turn as I wait patiently for it to open at this point.
Gotcha. The 2 werewolves on the side near you guys look like they're getting ready to run out too. So the moment the gate opens, you're all probably going to move together. All right, squad number 3.
Would Lightning have seen these guys?
Make a perception check.
His passive is 21.
Let's see if it's any higher than that. You may get additional information.
Alright. Well.
You do gain additional information. Lightning.
By the way.
Lightning. These are the more basic looking soldiers. These don't look like specifically Oathsworn.
They don't look like Oathsworn?
Yeah, they don't look like Oathsworn. They just look like run-of-the-mill soldiers.
Run-of-the-mill soldiers. Well, Lightning is still gonna call them out to the werewolves and any guards.
Lightning has now brought attention to the fact that 2 guys are approaching the wall.
Do they look like they're carrying anything, like shovels or bombs or any
Swords?
Just swords?
Just swords.
Your swords. All right. Yeah, he'd call attention to that, and that's it.
Gotcha. So those two have moved. All right, squad 3 has moved. Val, you're up.
No rocks launching. Ooh, wonderful.
So the thing on that is, right now, the ammunition he was just about to fire, he's currently trying to extinguish that down there. So if he launched it, he would just throw a bunch of stuff on you. So right now, you seem to have locked it down just for the moment.
Val stays in stealth.
Val, you've got a pretty good look on the situation. You might be able to hold an action to give aid to somebody, or just give aid to somebody for your action.
You can do that.
That would give
Step
Bianca with her rifle advantage on her shot. You could just peek up and be like, "Yeah, get that guy. Shoot him in the dick."
He's a jerk in particular.
All right, you've provided aid to Bianca when she takes her shot. Sirnesh, you're up with Squad 2 on deck.
All right, well, Sirnesh, he is going to use Echo Avatar with his action, and the Echo is going to go... Can I dash with the Echo? Yeah?
That's a great question.
Well, you can...
Do you have a bonus action option?
I don't. I just
And-
realized that takes an action.
Yes.
So I can only... All right. So Sirnesh is going to move right next to Liang, and he's go. All right, I'm going to be blind for a bit. I'll still charge with you, Liang. Don't worry. Loves being my Echo. And... And the Echo is going to move 30 feet down. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. As Sirenish's eyes just turn entirely black.
Very good.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right. So, you remember what you guys were saying about having anti-air?
Oh no.
You guys see from the forest, you hear that, and this time you see an armored man sailing through the air with his head facing towards his destination. When he reaches the top of the arc, he flips around so that his feet are facing his destination, and he has a prepared spell. Elikor, you have a target within range of you.
I'll hit it.
All right, go ahead and take the shot.
You know what? I will do this.
Super hits.
Do I get 4 Eldritch Blast, or we're just only counting that as I have 2 different bodies?
You can attack from one or the other body. So in this case, you have 2 Eldritch Blasts per go, right? So then this is both Elikors aiming up and firing, is how it can look.
Okay.
And what's your Eldritch Invocation?
I could push it from like 10 feet away.
So this is going to affect its trajectory. Would you want to do that? It's going to land probably anywhere between Kazadan and this tree.
Don't want to have Kazadan hit again and probably die over there currently.
So you want your shots to impact before it reaches its target?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys see this man straight up launched through the air, and before he pancakes into the ground, his spell goes off. And by the effects of it, without rolling Arcana, I think you're able to ascertain that this is Featherfall, as he uses it to avoid damage. And he has landed in the bushes down behind you guys, having taken that. Your shots to him, your anti-air shots, slowed him the fuck down.
Right next to the doggo.
Okay. Keltoris, do you have anything? Or no?
Just a big bomb and some other things, yeah.
Wonderful.
This guy lands down after getting hit by that. He looks up towards the wall, but then immediately sees he's already in melee range with somebody who's just looking at him and going...
Is this a gnome?
No, this is not a gnome. He's a full Oathsworn. So he's going to snap right into action. Do halberd attacks.
Fuck those hits. Oh, that poor doggo.
And the first slash and the second one, and this werewolf in their hybrid form. Not looking so good. They're already roughed up. That's their go. Gaz, you are up with Zach on deck.
Whispering back and forth. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I say we continue with the original plan. When I saw the eye that's keying in these trebuchets, I got a really good look on it. Do I have any insight that radiant damage will be effective against it? Yeah.
With the insight check, basically, you're under the impression that the best way to get rid of that thing would be to try and use Dispel Magic. But you don't have that prepped right now. It doesn't seem like something that's damageable, per se.
Okay.
You might want to find a different plan then.
I might want to immediately...
Also, yeah, there's a new threat on
Yes.
the battlefield, inside the walls. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Right
but...
here. And that doggo is, well, it nearly got smitten to death. Not an actual smite, mind you. Just...
Now, my, I do have a second question.
Yep.
I have this, this is a little bit out of character talk, to DM.
Absolutely.
I have this handy little thing called Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
It takes a bonus action.
Yep.
Is preparing a currently unprepared spell a full action?
1 minute per level. So if you wanted to swap to it, it's 6 seconds per round.
We gotta get rid of it. Yeah? Yeah.
It might take you, what level is Spiritual Weapon?
level 1, I
No,
believe.
Level one?
Spiritual No, I have Spiritual Weapon prepared.
You have it prepared, so then it would be your bonus action, right?
No, I was asking about preparing Dispel Magic. Dispel
Oh.
Magic is level 3. that's
Dispel
up to
Magic
stop.
would take you 3 minutes, so that
Yeah,
would take you
that's
30
not-
rounds of combat.
30 rounds.
30 rounds!
Yep.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, shifting over to my second question. Spiritual weapon creates a weapon. Zach is right next to me and is next in the turn order. Am I able to hand it off to him and have him cause some chaos?
It has its own movement speed too. Normally, it's a floating weapon that flies over there, but Zach could carry it if you'd like that to be how it looks.
How it looks.
Is it purely cosmetic, or can he take over the movement and use it as a bonus weapon? Like adding 1d8 in my spellcasting plus his melee?
Can I use it as a makeshift weapon?
So we've been over how that would work before. What I will allow you to do is allow that to have extra movement to it. So if it couldn't reach there before, then it can. And you can just save its attack for his turn. Then you're still rolling the attack, and then he's rolling the attack. So it's kind of like a combo thing.
It's also only a bonus action. You would still have your action the
Yep.
following turns.
Interesting.
So you can bonus action cast it and also do a cantrip to still attack.
So are y'all game for that plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna deploy my virtual weapon, which big ol' smashy axe, and head it off to Zach. Yes, yes. Because otherwise it would be melee and then 20 feet. And I'm going to start hauling Bony Butt that way. Can I actually reach this dude?
You can actually spawn your weapon right in front of it. The range that you can summon it is the
What the heck am I
range of the spell.
preparing to do? I can actually just reach this dude.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
could.
to run over. Sorry, everyone.
It's all good. You are very new to this. It's all good.
Whip out my mace and bash face with spiritual weapon as bonus.
Bonus. Fuck yeah.
I need to roll a bunch.
Yep. I'm gonna need the attack for the spiritual weapon and the attack from your mace. And does your spiritual weapon count as giving you advantage?
No.
Gotcha.
I don't know why it would.
But you can flank with the werewolf and give you advantage.
Oh,
Again, flanking is if you are in that position relative to the werewolf.
no, opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, he already rolled. I mean, sure he could.
So your warhammer, you go and you swing very wide, and you wind up cracking one of your bones in the shin. You wind up going brink, and you hop for a second, like ow, ow, ow.
That's not my bone, right? It really
It's a bone that you use to walk, but technically
No,
it's not yours.
It's here. That's right.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
The spiritual weapon absolutely hits, though.
Is that something I should take on me?
All right. That hits him from behind. He's like amused watching this
I
skeleton run
apologize.
up to him. Go ahead.
Oh, I had a lot of pop-ups. The 9 I rolled was the two-handed, the warhammer, as if I was hurting myself. I can roll the big spiritual weapon.
Yeah, roll the
Sorry,
spiritual
which one?
weapon. Just give yourself a point of damage for funnies.
Okay, thank you.
It is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
And there.
All right. I've got his health correct. That's your go.
That's my goal.
Zach, you're up,
Oh.
and your werewolf ally's on deck.
I did say it, but spiritual weapon should get 2, right? It attack and then it can move 20 and then attack.
Nope. It is just a singular attack.
Single attack.
Never mind. I misunderstood. Okay, that's it.
Me.
Do re mi fa se yo.
So the front gate's still closed, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's yeah. Let's move up here and then just deck this guy 3 times in the face.
Tactically advantaged spots would be there or there.
Move one more spot.
I would, but somebody keeps putting arrows over and I can't click my character.
The spiritual weapon dies. All right, there
We're
you
gonna
go.
click the advantage this time.
Yep.
Oh, spiritual weapon can go away, by the way. It's only 1 minute.
Do I get advantage on all
A minute is 10 turns, so
1
or 10
minute,
rounds.
turns. What do I
10
have in my
rounds.
head? Thank you, thank you.
10 of your rounds.
Oh, big boy, big boy. Let's see your next one.
Yeah.
Oof.
Did the 16 hit at least?
The 16 misses,
Oh,
but
God.
that super big hit hits.
Well, we'll do that, and then we'll spend a key to throw another punch real quick.
Stunning strike is really awesome.
Oh yeah, stunning strike is the best.
That next hit lands.
We'll think about the stunning strike later.
8 and 8.
Sure.
Those 2 beefy punches hit him, and he.
Alright.
And since I'm in a good spot, I can run away without him retaliating, right?
You're mobile, my guy. You have that.
Yeah, you're mobile, so because you threw hand, he can't hit you.
All right, cool. So I got about, let's see, that was. I was actually 1 over. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move there, so I'm not directly next to the guy.
Very good.
We'll call that good. Intern.
All right. It's your ally werewolves all up on position. So the first thing, Bianca's going to take aim down that away since she has advantage on this shot.
I point out the ones that are casting the barrier and the one that I've already hit.
All right, so she's going to be able to take the shot at normal. Hey, yeah. Spicy.
Well then.
Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you so much, Val. You pointed out the right person and she got a crit.
Nice.
There seems to be a lot of damage that pumped into that guy. But he's still up. I think they have the inverse HP pools, if I'm going to be honest with you. We'll fix that in post. That guy's not looking good. That guy's looking like he's on death's door.
Insert old man SpongeBob meme.
She's going to reload. Your next guy up on the wall with you, he's going to take a shot. This one's going to be at disadvantage, though, I believe. I don't think anyone has 8 on him.
No, lightning was making a femur bone.
Thank you. That doesn't help me. Did I
Let's
accidentally
see.
move their turn order?
Yep, there were 2.
And the 16 just misses. Also, from that shot, the barrier is down once again. Alright, so the 16 just misses. Next up is going to be the one next to the Oathsworn. It's going to be at normal. And both clink off of the armor. Followed by one more of them is going to charge in and take a swing on the dude since he just made himself a target. They're going to take the... they don't have enough movement. They'll come in right there then. Take swings on him. You've got more spots you can get advantage from now. And they also whiff. Alright, this one has his action held. Okay. Top of turn order, the gate opens. Liang, Sirnesh, and this other werewolf, you can run out.
Sirnesh is going to follow the Yang.
Liang, you may have your microphone muted.
I think he's just a little shy.
Good. You hear me now?
Yep, we're good.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run up about 40 feet, and then I guess get ready to dodge in case the giant rock comes by my way. That turn, smooth.
Intelligence, dexterity, dexterity.
All right. They are in the process of putting this thing out, getting just enough of it back to where it's functional. And this guy right here, they leave it aimed where it was previously aimed, but now the guy is just loading a rock where the barrel was. He's kicked the barrel off of it and is loading a rock up onto it. Their Oathsworn is going to see you guys starting to run up and approach, and he's going to run up further. Kanju, you're up with Keltoris on deck.
Was the barrier put back up?
The barrier is down.
All right. First shot, I'm gonna aim at these 2 people. But it's gonna be with the femur, and it's gonna be at the number 1 guy. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
For Chow, 21.
Hits. How does he die?
Nice, nice.
How is he gonna die, Kenji?
Oh, right to the throat.
Right to the throat, and he holds his hands up desperately at this and slumps over to the ground, gurgling out his last farewells to the world.
And then I assume the femur explodes.
Yep.
You can hit everyone.
I do love me a good
A good femur dream.
Exactly.
Aim it up one more so you can get the casters instead of the back 3.
he already said
Oh,
he
don't
was
worry,
gonna
I have
do
another shot.
Alright, yeah, my bad.
All right. Constitution saves.
Really sad. Lightning's the only one seeing Kanju look really impressive shooting upside down.
I mean, I see it. I'm on the wall too.
Oh, true.
And
If
both
you're
Alright.
even
blood
looking
doors-
at me, though, you're probably looking ahead.
Lightning has eyes everywhere. It's fine.
I'm doing both since we're both the main range dealers right now.
True.
All right. Well, you've killed 2 so far. The trebuchet is still up.
Alright. My next shot is going to be at this guy, because I do believe that's the one that Keltoris has been trying to shoot at. 22.
Oh, super hits.
16 again.
All right. How does this guy die?
I'm going to wait. It's probably right as he's trying to cast, so right through the mouth.
Ooh, and it sticks out the back of his head, and that shatter is going to go off. His head's going to erupt, and
There's
shrapnel
no shatter.
everywhere.
This is
Oh,
just
normal
a
arrow?
Normal, shot.
Normal arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just as cool, regardless.
His bones are the fracture. Yeah.
The back of his head spills out. You can't see it, and he and to his knees, and is just slapping the ground, trying to find a potion, trying to pop it open and pour it onto himself before he just starts twitching.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice fucking shot, Kanju.
I know, but I feel kind of bad. Jesus Christ.
Don't. They were about to explode you.
That's
Hey,
true.
Kenji, roll damage again. Roll damage on your bow again.
Wait.
Your piercing is broken. You're rolling 1 + 5.
Oh, Lamau.
Oh. Whoops.
That's been like that for a while now.
Sometimes it just does defaults to that.
I don't know how to fix that.
It would be in the eye that is right next to your arrow attack. Or the gear, sorry, my bad. Next to the damage type. You click that, and then you do 1d whatever it is.
Keltoris,
It says 1D.
you caught a major error, so give yourself 2 points of DM inspiration.
I thought I was doing too much for a while, but
No, you're doing the minimum. It's 1 plus your modifier.
oh.
What do you have?
So it says damage colon 1 in the underscore part. Do I do 1D?
1d whatever the longbow is. Which is... 1d8.
1D8?
Wow.
Yep, 1d8.
Oh my god, I've been cucking myself this whole
You
time.
have been cucking yourself this whole time. And luckily, because of sharpshooter, you're still consistently able to damage.
I
still
would
roll a
roll a
one.
1. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck
Nice.
that.
Fuck you. And Keltoris, you got your DM inspirations marked down, right?
Yeah,
Thank you, Keltor.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's good to have somebody so knowledgeable at the game looking out for you, huh?
It is.
Now that those two are... Is that your turn, Kenji?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Keltoris, you're up.
So that teammate just died. What are the other two's reactions?
Panic. They are not looking like, oh, they're like, oh, fuck, and they're like looking back towards the forest line, motioning towards people behind there, asking what to do.
Does 1 or 3 look more damaged?
Neither. Or do you mean out of those two?
Yeah, out of those two.
Make a perception check. That's going to be number 1.
I'm gonna aim at number 1 using my bonus action, so it's not a disadvantage. Nine. I failed.
Goes past his ear, and he looks off in that direction at you, and he waves his fist.
That's my turn.
Elikor and Elikor, you are both up. You're going to cast Hex? Gotcha. I will indicate that he's hexed.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Who are you hexing and shooting at?
In the inside.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh! Let's
Someone
go.
just died.
Oh, 7 damage. But hey,
That's per hit, right? Your hex damage?
yes.
Per hit.
5,
You have 4
8?
of those, don't forget.
4 hexes?
No, my bad. You have 4 if you're Eldritch Blasts if you're shooting with both of them.
They don't both take their own independent attacks, but they can both be the source of an attack. So if she has 2 Eldritch Blasts, they both can take a shot.
Okay.
So that's a 9 and an 8 coming in.
Yep.
15 damage altogether.
All right, I've got his damage calculated.
These 3 werewolves are pretty stunned to try to go for this Elikor, so we're just gonna watch and
Yeah,
this thing can sprint fly down here.
gotcha. You now have vision on what's going on down there. Hold on. Yes, I can do the thing, Bremen.
No, the other thing.
Okay, so that's on Flare. And Sprite edit can be edited and controlled by Brazen. You're welcome. All right, so you have vision on what's going on down there now, Elikor.
Is this? There's a second Trent.
Elikor relays to you guys. Elikor relays to you guys that she sees where the second trebuchet is. And she also relays the exact number of people she sees. 1, 2, 3, 4 soldiers that look like they're ready to jump onto trebuchet number 1 and take over. 6 soldiers on trebuchet number 2, and trebuchet number 2 seems to be set up in the forest line. There's also a conjurer, an oath sworn, a firstborn, and another conjurer.
Lightning is going to shout that down to the people below, in case they didn't hear Eloquor.
And that's your go,
What about a
Eloquor.
gnome?
No gnome. She relays to you quickly. No gnome. There's no gnome down there. Lightning, you're up with Liang on deck.
All right, Kenju, I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
This is the last femur. Make it
It's
count.
okay. I'll make it work.
And I have worse news. This one is leaving you. All right.
All right, I'll try not to miss with this one. Maybe we can get a couple after maybe the unused ones. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can get that one unused one that didn't go off. You know what? He'll go check for you. And Lightning is going to climb down, and he's going to join the sortie out. So what? How big is the tower, Vic?
The tower is going to be probably 10 feet higher than the 20 feet, just to cover the roof. But the wall to the ground will be about 20 feet.
All right, wall to the ground is 20 feet, so Lightning would have 15 foot of movement left, and he's going to... And he did leave Kenju a shatter arrow, so he doesn't have his action.
Yep.
And he's going to go with him. And that's it. That's my turn.
How is
Alright.
this trebuchet looking, anyways?
Probably about a quarter of the damage has been dealt to it. All right, Liang, you are up with Squad 3 on deck.
So Cyrano saw him go that direction. This. That direction. Oh, what am I talking about? You can still see through that.
Stay out of line of sight. Gotcha. Very good. All right. Squad 3. These guys are going to advance up and then dash up the difficult terrain.
Are there any guards on that side of the wall, Vic? Or no?
Along that run, I will say you don't have good vision over there, so you're not sure.
No.
But worst case comes to worst case, I mean, there's lots of people in town. Against 2 soldiers, they should be able to defend themselves. Especially with how many werewolf refugees you know are living here.
Where is Sir Holtz?
Sir Holtz was currently in camp.
Thankfully, he didn't get squished.
He is not squished. Would you like to have him at your disposal?
That is a Kaltoris question.
That is a Keltor's question. Would you like him at your disposal?
If he could get on this wall over.
Yep. I will
and shoot at
have
those guys.
I will have you having relayed that information. He will be up there at initiative 20. Or around top of the round, you know. Just remind me in case I forget.
Yeah, he should be able to get a good range on those guys, and if they come on the wall or into town.
Roger, roger. All right, squad 3. So another soldier is going to come into place here. Another soldier is going to come into place here. One is going to come into place here and fire the rock. you guys are going to see it impacts one of the houses in the distance. It goes way wide over its target. But now there's more screaming going on in town.
Can you put a red squiggly line over the house it hits?
Yeah, when I get to it, I will put a red squiggly line there.
Right now?
Right now, right now?
Nah, tomorrow's fine.
I will do it at the end of their turn order.
Can we do it on Monday, actually?
Alright, Elicor, your sprite, after people have filed into place, your sprite is able to impart the knowledge that these two individuals are a part of Squad 3. And these two individuals are a part of Squad 1. Alright. From the guards up there, you guys hear now this guard tower, this one right up here, starts to chime and starts ringing its bell.
All the way up north, or?
Are you able to see my pings?
I wasn't zoomed out all the way, my guy.
Gotcha. Yeah, this tower right here, the bell in that tower is starting to go off, and you hear guards yelling, "Intruders! Intruders!"
All right.
Val, you're up.
Immediately is going to go down and figure out what's going on with his intruders. Let me see his movement speed.
Not going to be enough to get there anytime soon.
Yeah, but I just...
Yeah. That's to indicate that he has hex on him, sir. Alright, that's his turn. Sirnesh, you are up.
Alright. So Sirnesh is going to move 30 feet. Since it looks like Liang wants to hide, he is... Hide or just get out of sight, Liang? From the trebuchet?
Outside. Get outside from trebuchet.
Okay. So in that case, Sirnesh is... Considering he can still see from his echo, he's going to action dash and go with Liang. That way. And he's going to yell behind him, "Close the fucking gate! And deal with the intruders!" Oh, fuck. And would the action dash also apply to my echo as well? Or no?
The action dash?
Yeah.
I don't know if it gets your additional movement. Because that's
Okay.
consuming an action.
Yeah. Just wondering if it did. Oh, shit, what am I back? Right. Yeah. They're both just running down currently. And that is my turn.
Very good. Quad 2 is up. And the sprite is going to see...
Sorry,
This-
I was gurgling.
That's all good. This individual dashes over to that way and gets into position. This individual gets into place here. This one stands here. This one stands here. and these two move to start getting the trebuchet aimed as they're taking orders from their leader, this one right there in the center. These two successfully load the ammunition up, and now this trebuchet is ready to fire. And this trebuchet stone flies up and hits right here and bounces up into the wall, only dealing a quarter of the damage. Thank you, Brazen. No, I'm not gonna let you roll it. You've seen what happens when you try.
By the way, am I supposed to be able to see over here?
Over where?
Over here?
I'm zoomed out.
All the way down south.
By
but
the
that's
tree.
behind tree line.
You cannot see what's behind the tree line, but Elicor's sprite can.
Gotcha. Okay, just double checking.
So narratively speaking, you don't know about the existence of this thing, other than you're being relayed information from Elicor about its existence.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright. So 10 bludgeoning damage hits the wall and shakes the structure. As you guys feel that and some of the brickwork falls away.
It's a sturdy wall, yeah?
It is.
Okay, good.
It's also very old.
Oh boy.
Alright, that is Squad 2's go. Gaz, you're up with Zachalicious on deck.
Please refrain from calling me that. Thank you. Just call me Delicious.
Delicious Stinky, you're up after Gaz.
No, the arrow's not pointing at me anymore, so it's pointing at Gaz.
No, I'm not thinking. I'm going to do what I did last turn, pretty much. I'm going to swing my mace and also my spiritual weapon.
Move to flank.
Oop. Oh, because they're focused on the werewolf there.
Brazen, stop clicking elements.
Move here.
So I'm gonna go right there. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'm gonna bring down my two-handed warhammer.
Click advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, just click one more time.
sorry. My bad. The same way, one more time. Yeah.
All right, both of those. That was your first swing, right?
Yes.
Or all of your swing.
My
Maya he.
two-handed- my
That was-
aha.
Maya.
And then also the over here.
Yep. Your spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah, and no advantage there.
That hits. Roll damage.
But the two-handed does not.
Your two-handed does not. You can tell that his AC is higher than a 10, but less than a 22. Does he take hex damage only from the hex holder?
It has the word "you" in the spell description, I think.
Whenever you hit it with an attack, so hex hold.
Thank you.
they do get I can choose one stat that I have a disadvantage on. So Dex.
He's gonna have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Got it.
Just checks.
Checks. Just checks.
Just checks. So if he tries to
And-
square him out of a grapple, yeah.
Just to add, I'm going to yell, "Be gone, filthy mongrel!" And after my attacks, I end my turn.
You I ain't no mongrel folk. Delicious, you're up with your allies on deck.
No. Anyways, let me just. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move up here so I can get back into this spot, and I'm just gonna wail 3 more attacks down on this dude. Wait, am I still in advantage? Is he facing this way?
Yeah, you have advantage at that angle. Alright, is this whale adequate?
No, I prefer whale sharks, not whatever
Okay.
the hell that was.
Oh my god, that 26 super hits.
And
18 also
The
hits,
18
right?
also hits, yeah. You now know his AC is 18.
and click the first one.
And 15 misses, right?
15 misses.
Did you attack from that crit?
Yeah, you click the
Wait, what?
yeah, click the first one whenever you crit, because that one does different damage. Okay.
Explain.
So it doubles your dice. Basically, you
Yeah.
roll it twice. to make a
So
difference.
when you have a critical hit, you want to roll the damage from that critical hit on the chat. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh.
2 plus 4. Excuse me.
I just clicked the purple thing. I don't even know what I clicked, to be honest.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I'll take it.
I witnessed he clicked the monk unarmed strike underneath the green place.
I've given him one of his hits back. Zach, how do you kill this Oathsworn?
With my fucking fists. I'm gonna reach into his face cavity, grab his larynx, and just kind of squeeze until I hear pop.
You hear it up and start to separate away from the rest of his neck as he screams momentarily, but then is silenced. It's still attached into his body. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm just gonna let it go and then lick my hand and then stare at everybody to see if they witnessed that. Because
A spray of blood emanates and hits the werewolf to your guys' down here. It just hits them in the face and they're like, get it off, get it off. It's in my eyes. As this guy falls over.
Dead.
All right. Your allies are up if that's all you got. This one's going to quaff a potion.
Who did what now?
One of them quaffed a potion and then is going to action dash. And this other one is going to stay with the group and kind of advance up. All right. These guys need to make some shots, so I'll go back to the werewolves. I've got 2 shots to make on the trebuchet buddies. Well, since the thing's down, they're gonna shoot at the trebuchet itself.
Didn't we say to shoot the casters?
Their casters are currently down at the moment, so they see an opportunity.
Ah, I see. That's fair.
Or at least the ones that could pop the shield up. Okay, and they're both going to give up resources and take the shots at normal. Wood can be damaged. Radiant, that's funny. But it's immune to psychic. You should know that. You can't fucking do psychic damage to trees.
It's magic.
Indeed. Okay, so that was their two's goes. You've now got more people in town taking actions. So you're going to have another one of them up on the wall. And Sir Holtz will join the fray.
You should have a line, right?
Looks like you should.
That should work. Okay, give me just a second to get him on initiative. Yeah, I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the fastest game of D&D that's ever been played.
Oh, absolutely not.
Nice roll. You're going to be right after Squad 1.
You know,
We have 400 viewers right now.
Shit.
you for real?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I would get all
I was about to
fucking blushy
say.
and stuff. I would not be able to handle it. It would be another one of those days where I have 15 people show up and then I'm like, all right, guys, it's been fun. See you later. Bye. You. Okay, Squad 1.
Zach will be right back.
Zach will be right back. Okay. They're going to keep it aimed at its current spot. Just readjusting it. So all this guy can do is readjust to the aim. And these two conjurers are going to prepare an action. Sir Holtz is up. Okay, so we're dealing with speed. Speed! He's gonna run himself, get himself on the grid. Who cares if he ran a little extra or a little less? We're just putting him on the grid. And what's your range looking like, bud? 120, 125.
Please get some. Ah. They're slightly off foot from the grid.
Okay, range. He's not within range of that. That's good to know. I'm gonna take gunshots. Fuck, neither of his classes are finished! I'll get to you eventually, bud. I'll get to you eventually. That first shot is going to absolutely miss those guys. He's going to take a second shot. And that one's going to hit one of them. You guys have now also learned what their average health is, as that shot decimates this guy, and he goes down.
It's 4.
Correct, it's 4. Alright, he's gonna remain in position. Kanju, you were up with Keltoris on deck.
So by the looks of it, it looks like my favorite Strahdurday is back up and going.
Yeah, they're getting it operational again.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy for shot 1, and for this guy, shot 2.
Have 1 shatter arrow left.
Oh, right. I'm just gonna use the shattered arrow and focus on the first guy, though. Come on. Ah. 7. Then, oh.
He has to roll their health.
Right.
Please hold.
Oh, that's... that's not rolling their health yet. What I'm doing is I'm calculating where that went.
Oh.
I mean, it still
Worth?
blew up.
Zach is back.
So the good news is you're hitting shatter right there.
Oh, nice.
Oh. So you hit right on the trebuchet.
I know that was an 8, so that's 8 tiles.
Oh. Oh.
No, you're way off.
Yeah.
Okay. And my second shot's gonna be at the trigger guy again.
Gotcha.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh,
That's
that's
even
even more heartbreaking. More so, you fire that shatter arrow, and you see the femur drops off of it, and it whoof, tumbles out of the air. And then the second shot you take, you can almost feel one of the hags that put you back together just leaning on the back of your neck and saying, "No, not this time." And your aim, you felt like it was going to go true, and your fate strings were pulled once more. And it absolutely just misses, and you once again, clang, hit your arm with the bowstring as you take the shot. The arrow just goes flopping down to the ground somewhere, and you drop the bow this time, shaking from the voice you just heard.
Oh, shit, am I falling off the wall from that? Since
You're not falling.
down?
Oh wait,
Oh.
what are you hanging on?
I'm hanging off the ledge using my knees and my calves to keep me up on the wall.
That's north. So you're gonna fall north, so I think you're gonna fall back down into the tower.
Sure, I'll take it.
You haven't needed to shoot over the force field for a while, though.
Yeah, it was just in case I had to. Still,
Keltoris, you're up with the Elicors on deck.
is my bow down there?
No, your bow's with you, but out of your hands.
Gotcha.
Who looks to be taking command of this little group of the trib?
Who looks to be taking command of it?
Yeah.
Like, elaborate on the question?
Well, who's firing, or who's aiming?
It looks like group number 3 is going to fire it.
I meant who's aiming.
This guy and this guy.
Yorlehu?
Hello.
I saw that was his last femur. I'm gonna or climb down 70 feet.
Oh yeah, did the shatter still go off, Victoria?
Yeah, the shatter still went off, it's just nowhere near the guys.
Alright. And did he hear 4 or 5 shatters in total?
I think you've heard 4 of them. so you know you have the one left.
Someone mark 50 for me, please.
50?
Right here.
Right there. Alright. Hold on. Right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bonus action, heal, and move 15 feet.
All right.
I mean. Oh wait.
10 for everyone. Well, for Kenji and werewolf.
Very good. He's still topped off with the 11 he had before.
Yeah, alright then. That's everything.
All right. The Eloquor pair. You're up on the wall. The situation is Vasily has relayed he's killed one over that way. There's still 2 operational crews down there. And there were the other tower, the other large tower, its bells are going off now.
When I look the other's gonna stay here in case they throw another guy, as well as having the spell spread.
Gotcha.
Part of me wants the sprite to be annoying over here. Just hide into the woods after being like.
If it takes a shot, I think you could rustle the leaves, maybe? Make a performance check?
It'll be in charisma, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it starts to rattle some leaves. Does taking an action count as losing its invisibility? Or is that only if it attacks or gets attacked?
Invisibility is attack or action. No, attacks or cast a spell.
Attacks or cast a spell. You're still invisible, and you shook, and the people over there look that... The fuck? Lightning, you are up with laying on deck.
Alright, is this werewolf next to me? Or next to Lightning? Does it have a gun, or is it melee?
He has a gun and a melee weapon.
Alright. So are you gonna go melee, or just gonna shoot at things?
Depends on if they get close or not. I mean, I'll use my bayonet if they get close, but otherwise I'm gonna pop them.
Great. In that case, I will leave you to it.
And Lightning is going to dash 3. Let's see here. Do I want to dash 3 times and use my feline agility to get all the way over here? Or just fucking fly over that? Let's see. So we have no one going over here that we know about, yeah?
Yeah, you've only heard the bells go off at that tower.
Alright. And how far is the battlement? 140? Alright. And Lightning knows there's a guard inside the tower, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, fuck it. I'm going to use a key point. And I am going to use that for Step of the Wind and dash.
In that case,
I'll leave you to it. And Lightning does 5, 10, and he jumps as spectral silver dragon wings. And he flies over the wall, and he is going... I can move, what? Times that by 2. Feline agility. I can move 270. So he is going to fly straight into that guard tower. Yep. And get a look at the situation.
All right, get yourself up in there. I'll tell you what you see. I'll tell you what you hear first. Looking down at this site, you see a small little gnome who's looking at the ground kind of in disgust, now carefully looking where he's stepping. But that's not the only spot that you hear various different little string bell traps going off. You hear bell traps going off all over.
This is the gnome, yeah?
That is the gnome.
Great. Alright, and how far did lightning travel? I forgot. From there to... There, alright. We can say he landed right there.
I'll give you your ally with you.
Alright. Oh no, if I'm dragging an ally... Oh.
These are the two that are here in the tower.
Alright. And did he hear Cyrano say a Strahd and a gnome, or... We'll say he didn't. Does the gnome look unarmed at all, or...
He looks like he's got a blade with him. But it's on his back right now.
And with Lightning's passive, could he see that he has any fangs, or no?
With the passive, no fangs.
Alright. And... he'll just point out the gnome if the wolf doesn't know already. And that is Lightning's turn.
That werewolf next to you. I'm gonna DM this to you because otherwise it might go into
Alright. And I need to get rid of one charge of Wings Unfurled.
Those are the words that he says out loud.
Shin Crusher?
Emphasis the Shin Crusher.
It's just a gnome. What is he, a vampire?
That's him! That's him!
You're going to explain more than Shin Crusher.
Ah!
Now get yourself together. All right?
Huh? Oh, what the fuck's going on up there, huh?
Shut up. Or bring boiling oil down there.
He's going to burn a reaction and enter a rage.
That guy?
Yep.
All right. But Lightning is going to just tell the wolf to shoot him, and we're done.
Liang, you are up.
You gonna move 80 feet. Try to get an estimate. Hold on, I'm sure. I'm just gonna sprint to there and end my turn.
In the center of town, the spectral appearance of Strahd disappears. All right. This guy is going to run to the wall and run up alongside it. Come on now. Let me get a hold of him. All right. It is time. It is time. Okay. Your passive is 23, right?
21.
21. With the 21 passive, you start hearing sounds, the whooshing of air up around the tower. Possible figures or people?
Okay.
Ah, it keeps throwing me to the bottom corner when I try to scroll. All right. Lightning, right in front of your face.
Ah, I see. It's not.
There is a flying figure right in front of you.
It's flying. Oh. Well then.
Unfortunately, your
Oh.
HP is in the way.
I know.
Don't
Don't worry. I'll move myself down one. I'll move myself back after you're done. Hit miss. So 10 damage, okay.
It takes that slash on you. And you're hearing other figures scoot about the area too. And 2 more of them materialize. But you still hear more invisible figures.
Alright, in that case, does a 17 AC is what I have.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah. Okay. But wait. Are they shooting from below?
No, they are flying too.
Oh, they're flying. Okay. Alright. I was about to say, do I get any half cover from the tower?
And then you hear the shuffling, and then you hear a jingling of bells over here.
Up north as well.
And this is directed to the werewolf right next to you.
Oof.
Intelligence saving throw from the werewolf. Ah, their specialty, intelligence.
Indeed. Ugh.
All right. Immediately that werewolf looks like they're in rough shape, and they drop the gun and just start to slump over and twitch. I'll use the punched face for incapacitated.
Alright. And, Can lightning yell out? Or no?
From where you are, you could probably yell out and get attention.
We got a gnome and casters! As he's just gonna yell all the way back. Preferably towards, the campsite where Kazalina are.
Indeed. They're going to pop up on Initiative 20. That is Squad 3's full go. Val, before you get to go, this gnome is going to take a legendary action. Actually, do your full move. He has to do it at the end of your turn.
You were over there trying to get to the axe, and you will get there in the next turn.
And Val, what you see is up here, you see 2 floating figures and a third one hanging in the back near the tree line, as well as a floating gnome.
Wow.
All right, so you did your action to run up that way?
Yeah.
All right. The gnome is going to take a legendary action and will himself to make another attack on you through his Oathsworn.
Hmm. 14. Alright. That's not fun. Alright, cool.
All right. Cyrnesh, you are up.
No, Cyrnesh doesn't hear that at all, so. Continue the plan. Alright. So Cyrnesh is going to keep booking it down there, action dash, try to keep up with Yang. Oh, right in front of Liang. Okay, cool.
We're going to take an intermission at Initiative 20. So that everybody can use the RR and stuff.
Meanwhile, his echo is going to head down to here. Right on top of the squiggly. Alright. And that is my go.
At the end of your turn, Cyrnesh, Lightning does not get attacked by that same figure again. But instead, he uses a legendary action and moves this guy half his movement speed into the tower. All right, Squad 2. Squad 2 is going to load a rock. Meanwhile, these guys are going to move over here. They're going to make checks. Oh, fuck. Do I not have a firstborn token up? I don't have a firstborn up.
Oh, yeah, what is this? What's this one been doing? It's all the way down south.
Yeah. He's a part of Squad 1. He's running his way up towards you guys. Did Squad 1 already go?
Not yet.
Okay, squad 1 is initiative 20, I guess.
Yeah, it's 23.
The quote unquote initiative 20. Pull up a firstborn. There we go. I'm gonna need to see what her stealth is. We're gonna go to intermission early because she's not here to roll the stealth on her sprite, and I want to stretch my legs. Brazen, can you cue the music?
Yeah, lightning's gonna die. Fuck. Fuck.
Isn't he your backup character?
Mm-hmm.
Time to write a new backup character.
All right. Maybe make it a wizard.
Maybe make it a wizard.
Or an arcane cleric. That could work. I'll be right back.
So did the Strahd ghost just disappear? For like, or is it they just invisible?
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Swampy.
Lightning's dead.
Could be.
Oh yeah. What's up?
So, I wanted to let you know he had a way nastier attack that could deal up to 60 points of damage. And you guys took away the ability for them to ever use that attack again, so yay!
Yay!
You can thank Pearson for that one.
Okay. I'm going to assume it was a beacon.
Most def.
Okay. The Dragonhide belt doesn't give a +1 to AC, does it?
I don't think it did. Although you can double check.
While attuned to this belt, you gain +1 bonus to the saving throw DC of your key features. The bonus is determined by the belt's rarity. In addition, yeah, you can use an action to regain key points. Equal to a roll of your martial arts die. You can't use this action again until the next dawn. Great. Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. And this guy's just on the floor, yeah? The gnome.
He was originally looking. I think I said he was floating.
Rootin' tootin', shootin' pootin'. What?
Maybe he picked up a chair and he's so strong he's lifting the chair up to fly.
I thought you said these four were floating.
Those four are floating for sure, but he can be on the ground.
Yeah, I thought you said he was trying to step over all the wires and shit.
Yeah, that was what he was originally doing until attention was drawn to you. But he can stay on the floor, that's fine. I don't need him to be up there.
I mean, if he's floating, he's floating. It's fine. I just need to tactically withdraw and screw over the two werewolves.
Okay, I need to step up the wind again and... All right. Brazen, you can put... How many people are back?
I've been here.
Excuse me. Once again, I must extend my most appreciative happy birthday to Kenji.
Thank you.
Our absolute favorite rabbit in all the whole world.
Yeah.
For your birthday, I've given you the present of everybody dying in this combat.
Nice. That's my dreams, my hopes.
Hopes and dreams.
Raise and play hopes and dreams. Don't really play hopes and dreams. Ooh, some of our friends played Lethal Company 6 hours ago. How exciting. Alright, Brazen, cue the music. We're gonna get back into the action.
Zach is back, and Sarah is almost back.
Very good. I believe by the time Squad 2 has done their thing, Gaz will be back. Blair, I need your sprite to roll me its stealth check.
Okay.
Also,
You
I
have to
a
beat a
Lunchable
24.
and You don't.
I ate a banana, so
That's not a Lunchable.
I have a piece of bologna. It's good enough. I could go get
It's
me.
not a Lunchable.
I could
have a
go
Lunchable
get
and
me
you
a
don't have
saltine.
Lunchable. I have a Lunchable.
A saltine plus. I'm pretty sure we have spray cheese. I could dry the spray cheese out, and then I have the little cheese patty.
That's still not a Lunchable.
If I 3D print a Lunchable tray, it might as well be.
It's not the same. It doesn't come from Lunchable.com.
I've
How
got the
dare you
great.
not have spam in your Lunchable?
I've got the great value brand Lunchable. Oh, I have pudding. Fuck you.
No.
Oh, dude. I forgot I had this
Cheating.
pudding that I pulled out like a couple days ago that I haven't eaten yet.
There.
It's for me. It's for my health. I'm a growing boy.
Days in the room, and it got really hot.
It's shelf stable pudding. It never expires. It's not like it's like.
Military grade pudding.
I mean, that's what it is. It's the pudding that if you open it, you have to refrigerate it, but it's shelf stable. Anyways, your Sprite is known. Your goose is cooked, right?
Doesn't like invisibility have like advantage?
And that was the 20 you rolled?
Yeah.
Your goose is cooked. He rolled a natty 20 plus 4. And that was just the Oathsworn who motioned over and they're pointing like, ah. What a naughty floating creature we have here.
Poke them.
It's not your turn.
I poke.
Ooh, he's intimidated. They all move up on your Sprite, and your Sprite knows that its goose is cooked. Alright, the
I think it's
firstborn...
safe to assume that your goose has been baked.
The firstborn is going to take a swing on you at advantage.
My poor Sprite.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. It is. Oh, yep, it's gone.
And with that,
Okay.
you guys lose your source of information. Oh yeah, your health. You have to subtract out health from one of your Elicors to give to your Sprite.
Probably going to be the
Okay,
symbol.
I'll swing on you again. That's fine. I'll hit you as many times as I need for you to die. I just need you to perish.
Yeah, it's dead now. It's definitely dead.
Are you sure? Do you need me to roll another?
Wait, Tori,
Yeah.
do they have disadvantage because it's invisible?
24 and 16. Does the 16 hit?
Does it beats it?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, yeah, both hit, unfortunately.
Good looking out. They take the left-hand number. That should have been normals instead of advantage. Good looking out, thank you. I get so excited to do my thing that I just barrel through the rules. Your poor Sprite. Boop. And you guys no longer have vision over what's happening. Or I say vision, but what I mean is communication about those guys. All right, squad 2. They're going to take aim and yeah. And Keltaurus, that trebuchet stone embeds itself right in the cliff under you. You're all good, but you just saw that thing just from the forest and impact. All right, Gaz is up.
I'm back.
Keltaurus, right underneath you is a trebuchet stone.
Oh, I was about to come see you.
Gaz is up, and Gaz is caught flat-footed. The clear, obvious enemy in front of me is no
Now
longer
gone.
an issue. Yeah. Who needs help?
Lightning shouted from the eastern tower. I don't know if he can hear that though.
Yeah.
But the bell might have fallen silent.
But I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you have heard the bell. That's for sure.
I should be running east. Pretty sure, and that's gonna put me in the road. 1 second.
Oh. Yeah, east tower. So it's this one up here. My guy.
Oh, there's people up
Oh,
there.
to the north. Gotcha. Action dash 60 that direction.
Donica. You poor soul.
It's okay. I'm used to seeing gore. I see it every time I see running or still water.
All right.
And I end my turn.
Stinky, you're up.
Right. There is no stinky label anymore. I'm no longer stinky.
You have been cleansed.
I have been bathed by the holy waters.
It was waters for sure.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you.
I'm not going to follow Gaz. They got their own shit going on. I instead going to run to the gate. Right there. No. Let me back up. There. I'm gonna stand right there in my turn.
Why? Isn't the gate open?
Because I don't want to walk out in front of the gate if they have long-range projectiles.
That's fine. They're shooting at Keltoris.
I have 19 health.
There! I see him! There's the squishy-looking dog fellow! Aim! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I mean, if you were to like be in an army,
55 bludgeoning damage.
and shit,
Yeah, that would suck. That would suck.
and this angry-looking fucking dog is running at you, wouldn't you shoot at it?
Sire, a harmless puppy approaches our position. Smash it with the trebuchet!
Kill it with guns and fire.
Sire, it has fallen to the ground. There are targets around us. What shall we do? Crush the puppy!
Kill the dog.
Two villains!
Two military Americans. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Anyways, I end my turn.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That werewolf's gonna run forward and they're gonna try and figure out what their range is. That's gonna be a disadvantage shot. They're gonna take the opportunity.
I meant to do that.
Whoops.
They miss, naturally. Alright, so that's one out of the way. This werewolf on the wall is going to run further to stay behind Vasily, get an eye on things. They're going to action dash so that they can be right beside him. This werewolf is going to action dash, run forward along the road. This one up here is going to see stuff happening that way and hop down the tower. This one's going to run up, action dash with Gaz to get a look at things.
And the two up here, one's almost dead.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That one right next to you is going to take a swing on the Oathsworn. Oh, yeah.
Until what? until the start of your next turn. So whenever his turn is.
Cool.
I think he gets to make a save on his incapacitation, right?
Makes an intelligence saving throw on a failed save, 76 psychic damage, and is incapacitated.
I'm invested.
Yeah, I don't think it.
This one's gonna try and use. You don't got a lot of good options, bud, but just do something. You gotta. Yeah, he's gonna hit it with the butt, not the butt end. He's gonna hit it with the tip of his gun and stick it with the bayonet.
And fire!
I believe both of those are going to miss. Oh, he gets a reaction attack. This Oathsworn. No, he doesn't. The Oathsworn got his thing burned. Never mind. Okay, so he comes up and he takes 2 swings, and the Oathsworn parries. Neither of those go through. Right. Squad 1. At the end of the werewolf's turn, the gnome is going to use his 3rd legendary action and fly this guy at half speed up on the other side of the werewolf. Squad 1.
Whatever could they be doing?
We want you to die, little kitty cat.
There's shift clicking.
Wish you
There's
were
shift
dead on the
clicking.
floor.
I can at least ask, though. Earlier I asked who needs help. I wasn't applying healing. Like, I'm holding a mace. Is someone up there needing mace help?
It's both.
Okay, great.
It's
Thank
both.
you. Anyways,
Oh,
back to what
my
y'all were
bad.
doing.
I forgot. Trebuchet number 1 is being dual
I need
manned.
10 turns to get any more healing prepared up because I'm out of healing right now.
I see. Very well.
Okay, so Squad 1 is going to re-aim the Trebuchet. Their commander out there is going to yell, "Pierce the walls, knock their archers down. Want them on the floor where I can cut them open easily." And he's gonna advance up on the path and hunker down so that he can get 2 points of defense by being slightly lower. And the rest of Squad 1 works on getting the Trebuchet. These 2 conjurers are still holding their action, and that's Vasily up. Vasily is going to hold an action. Let me make a perception check with him. Vasily's gonna hold an action until he sees an enemy he can pop. Kanju, you're up with Keltoris.
Yes, hello. I'm gonna shoot
Hello.
these 2 beams, one at a time. First shot. 13.
That was at the Trebuchet folk?
It was at this specific guy to the left.
Gotcha. That one's going to whiz past him.
Okay, I'm gonna fire the next shot at him again. 14.
He sees you taking aim, and this one he cuts out of the air and points and laughs. Ah!
Oh my god.
You can't hear me, but you're the doo-doo face.
This is so beyond frustrating. I'm the worst cannon ever.
My man. Don't doubt yourself. You've killed more so far than anyone else.
Oh my god, you guys, please. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna just duck down. Wait for my turn again.
Wait for my turn again. Keltoris, you're up with the Elicors on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. And I'm gonna use my wand, and I'm going to cast. Are there any spellcasters here? Nah,
Yeah.
never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast a 5th level fireball. I mean a sooty ball.
Ooh.
Using up 3 charges.
Soldier's decks, Conjurer's decks, Trebuchet decks.
I argue a trebuchet can't make a dex save.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a Constitution save.
I wasn't really gonna say anything about that to begin with, but now that I'm doing it, all right. I don't think it needs to make either save.
Oh, one of the conjurers saved.
And the rest fail.
44.
Ooh, 44 damage.
Okay. Okay, this is beautiful. The trebuchet is on fire. Bigly, looking real rough. Well, it almost looks like it's inoperable, if you're going to be honest. It's not quite a dead thing yet, but it looks like it could be inoperable soon. All right, I need your torch over here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Middle conjurer's looking real hurt. Conjurer on the left is looking on death's door. These 3 wiener guys get killed so hard that they vaporize. The corpses on the ground within that vicinity also burn away.
All right, Kenju, you have someone gunning for your position for top.
Oh, good.
Hey,
All
I
right.
just didn't want to get off the wall yet. And I was 400 feet away. I can't. I had to get closer.
That's fine. Don't worry, I understand. I can't do anything with my 2 characters because I don't have
I
range.
was not going to be the first one out the door either.
Yeah, that's a mood. All right, what else you got?
That's my turn. That was
Elicors.
bonus action and movement and a bunch of.
My Elicors, what are you doing?
This one is going to get a little bit closer and is prepared to attack if they get close enough.
So this one is holding an action.
Ooh, nice.
Lightning. A man just floated up to you and nearly cleaved off one of your limbs. You are bleeding across the chest. You are bleeding from your left arm up.
All right, well, as he spins around to the left, he's gonna keep the momentum going and hit him with a kick. Please hit. Thank you.
That hits. Roll damage.
Can he make me a Constitution saving throw DC 15?
Does the damage have to go through?
I have to hit.
Gotcha. Let's have your thing go through first. So, Constitution saving throw?
Yes. DC 15. Yeah, with a melee weapon attack. which I assume a fist is.
A fist is. His save beat the DC.
All right.
Next on the stack is a reaction that is going to get taken. And let me pull him up real quick. Where are you, my bud? Where are you, my bud?
He's squad 1? Or did his reaction already get taken?
Not his reaction.
Oh, fuck. It's that guy's. Bitch. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Okay, 8 points of damage redirected back into yourself. As there is a flicker of light from the gnome's eyes, and as you go to take that punch, you wind up practically putting yourself within position, and the guy pulls you.
Wait, he pulls me forward?
He pulls you, just hits you with it.
Oh.
Gives you a nice little chunky 8 points of bonk.
Alright. Cool. Should have just disengaged and left that thing to its fate. A shame. A shame. Alright. Well, one more time.
Oh, super
Cool.
hits, and he has no reaction to hit you either. Hooey.
Alright.
Fail.
Okay. Wonderful. Alright. So,
Oh.
he is stunned.
Ooh.
He's stunned.
Ooh.
Wonderful. So, Victoria,
Yeah.
can I drag this wolf with me? The one that's currently standing, or no?
You could probably, because you've already done your actions, you could probably tell them, like, run.
No, because what I want to do is,
Get the guy that has no... What resources do you have left?
I have a bonus action, and I was going to yes, I spent a key point there, and I was going to use Wings Unfurled to get this guy that is not incapacitated, and I was going to fly him out. Away 90 feet.
Make a
Which,
persuasion check. And what are you saying to him?
Listen, we are outnumbered by, what? 4-2? I don't like those odds. Because unfortunately, your good friend here is very dead. So, how about, instead, we go get the help at the Abbey? Yeah? And he points over to the Abbey.
Roll the persuasion check.
Alright, persuasion. Hold on, I need to read something. I will roll persuasion, but hold on. Okay, I am definitely using that if it is a reaction. Where the fuck is it? Draconic Presence.
He's going to listen to your words for a moment and then just turn back and say, "No. Sorry, little one. I die here today. You survive."
Alright. Okay, cool. Even with Draconic Presence, that is unfortunate. Well, use a reaction to reroll the check. Yep, that's my reaction gone. Oh well.
Oh well. No way.
Oh well. I tried. So we go ahead and let's not go there. So he's going to go 10 feet back. Or no. Nah, he's going to jump. I can't jump. I need to go back. Alright. Yeah, he's going to go 10 feet back. And fly away. That is not far enough. Okay. Wait, does this guy have a polearm? Or no?
That guy is one of the conjurers.
So no?
He does not have a polearm.
Cool.
Instead, he has a short sword.
Alright. Well, it's a stupid idea anyways. I'll be threatened. Alright, so in that case, he is going to... Well, instead of flying for the Abbey... Well, I mean, he's still flying over there. Can he potentially get up there or no?
Yeah, if you're flying up towards the Abbey, you might just be at that step.
All right. In that case, lightning is going to take a step back. 10, and then... Yep. Yep. And he's going to get right there on that step.
Gotcha. As you fly that way, as you're flying above the forest, a held action is going to go off.
Oh joy. Oh joy. Would lightning have seen it with his passive of 21? Or no?
With the passive of 21,
Oh wait, it's a god.
you're seeing crackling of magic all around. Where's your thing, son? Where did it? Oh, boop. Whizzes past you.
Alright,
You look down and now one of them is revealed, and they have their eyes on you.
Alright. That is my bonus, and that is my movement. I do not have feline agility. That's unfortunate. And I have no cover. That's fine. And going prone is not... It doesn't consume movement. Or does it?
Let me sage advice.
'Cause I don't want to get hit. Alright.
No, you can drop prone without using any of your speed.
Wonderful.
You're just gonna get up there and just immediately. Eat the dick.
Prone. Alright. We're good.
We're good. We're good.
We're good.
Liang, you're up. Where is my friend Liang?
40 feet.
Are you over there?
Yeah. Down here. I'm there now. I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast, and then I'm gonna fall prone.
Yes! I love it.
I was thinking about it. I just didn't know if somebody else would do it or not. But yeah,
I'm getting max.
brilliant.
I'm
proud about
getting. I'm getting Max Payne vibes from this. Just imagine just slow-mo dive, Eldritch Blast, and then you just land on the ground. All right.
that. Woo. Well, it's fine.
You feel like you looked cool as hell, and you're gonna pretend that you didn't see that whiz by his head.
Still
You're
missed.
fine.
Oh,
Sitting there with my mouth open, going, "That would have been a badass moment if I had seen it."
oh, that's on the GM layer. I don't need to be there right now. Okay. Hold on. Let me zoom. Okay. So these guys, this whole group is going to action dash their way up and start approaching. That takes care of the lower squad 3 members. The upper squad 3 members. That guy is fun. The gnome recovers his legendary actions. He's going to look up to where you went to. Still enraged.
How far is fly?
You two. No survivors. Kill it.
He's going to command, and then he's going to focus on the people in the tower. He's now going to run this away and start ascending the tower proper. Is it 40 you have, or 35? Gotcha, sweet. So he's now up at the tower, and he's going to take a swing on the werewolf that he can see. Get him, Buff Strongman! Get him, Buff Strongman! Okay, so Buff Strongington's gonna hit him a once and a twice. Super beats it. Does somebody with rage on their character sheet want to tell me what their rage bonus is?
Well, do 100 then. I don't know.
What's your how much damage you add for your rage smacks?
Oh, wasn't it plus
God.
2? I believe it was plus 2.
All right, that one's looking pretty hurt. This conjure is this conjure is gonna take an attack at advantage on the dude, since he's just standing there. He's just standing there. No, be smart. Back it up. Back it up. Do the funny haha. Just do the funny haha.
Break it down and get low.
Alright, so he does the funny haha. It's hilarious. Not right there. Death, yes. I would like you to project death. As those two get hit with a lightning bolt and perish.
Vic,
Yes?
stream is still on pause.
Oh no. On break, be right back. Dead air. At least they can hear everything. Thank you. Give yourself a point of DM inspiration for helping me.
Can I give myself 10 points of health instead?
No.
Okay.
Fail and fail. Yeah, these two die.
Well.
Map. They are on the map player now. Okay. This squad member moves up. This squad member moves up. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one that was already floating is just going to advance a little bit and float higher. And Lightning, you're prone and you turn and look. As that one steps back and also watches your position, this one steps back and stays behind the tree line in case you're going to do something shisty. The one floating here glances to you, Lightning, and starts to raise their hand up. He nods his head like, yes, yes, yes.
I already used my reaction, didn't I? Lightning is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
I know. I was hoping it was dexterity, but alright, cool. Okay.
Lightning has fallen unconscious up atop there.
Oh, surely someone hurt him. Scuff. It's fine.
Indeed, you actually genuinely picked a really good place to die on.
Yep.
You got to your objective. He's gonna turn back and say, "All right, it's dead. Who next?"
All of them. Kill them all.
The gnome will say.
You heard, boss? Start killing.
That one will finish by moving up. This one stays floating in the air, as this one is going to run along the tower. When does this guy get unstunned?
At the
I
end
want
of
my
Lightning's
dude
next
back.
turn.
Dang it! I want him back! Alright, Val, you are up.
Do each of them have a lance? Fuckers.
Right. Thompson.
You're gonna punch him? Go ahead and roll your punch. He's going to activate Distaste for melee, and he's going to Misty Step 30 feet away from you.
You want to fight like a man, then you can die like a man. Bleeding on the floor.
Val, make me perception check. What's your passive?
The set is 13.
Make me an active perception check. Val, you're not alone under this tree canopy. There's somebody invisible here around you. And you think they might be right there.
I'm trying to shoot them with the bow and arrow.
Go ahead and make a shot with your bow and arrow. Ooh, you got a 22. You're going to hit, and you're within their reaction space. Hold on. Yeah, I've got the right one. 8 piercing damage. And they react by swinging their shock lance around, and they hit you with Polearm Master. Does a 15 hit? No, very good. All right. What next?
Stand there, menacingly.
All right, at the end of your turn, the gnome is going to say, yes, kill it, make it bleed. And that Oathsworn takes another attack on you as a legendary action. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
12 points of damage. Sirnesh, it is now your turn.
Alright, well, first things first. The Echo is going to move down here. And it is going to stay there posted. Meanwhile, Sirnesh is going to action dash. And he saw Liang go, what, this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Through his Echo, of course. So he is instead going to... He's going to move 30 feet... Yeah, he's going to move 30 feet down to the tip of that tree line, and I'm going to use my action to hide at disadvantage, because armor. Okay. That is lightning's. Oh well. Sorry, I was still on this character sheet. Stealth, disadvantage. Nope. Wonderful. It's fine. I use my action. We're good. We're all good. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Siranesh, he's going to use a legendary action and have one of his conjurers take an Eldritch Blast. "14 misses. All right. Squad 2. Squad 2 has something ready for you guys. Here it comes. I call this one Operation Trebuchet Stone. Hey, Kenji.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Maybe a 16.
You're going to take half of that damage. The tower is collapsing around you.
Oh my god. Okay. So you want to just call it 19?
Yeah.
19.
No, like a 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Half of 30 is 15, silly goose.
Listen.
You want to just call it a 19? Sure. I'll give you 5 more points of damage for your birthday.
Wow.
All right. Yes, and the tower above you, it's going bye-bye. You need to get out of here.
Okay. I'll remember.
So that was Squad 2's action. Gaz, you're up with Zach on deck.
I am still running and action dashing and sprinting to get up to the wall. I'm currently really worried about how to get up to the top of the wall.
The towers have ladders on them, and you'd have to look on the sides. There may be more ladders on the inside. So make a perception check.
Oh, that's not fun.
Ah, they look like towers.
Indeed.
Meanwhile, I'm experiencing 9/11 in here.
Oh no. Oh no.
In 23 years. That made me feel old.
Yeah, don't ever do that again. My heart fucking sank. I for a second there, I was the gif of like the guy just like looking down and having that like war-torn face as he just suddenly ages like 80 years.
Oh my god.
While in the cyclotron,
Same
lightning.
thing.
Okay, I am sprinting as fast as my little toe bones will carry me through the forest toward the wall. And I am my turn.
Oh yeah, Victoria.
Yes.
What are these two layabouts doing?
Oh, one of them is almost dead, thank you.
These two
They are breathing, and that's good enough.
following Gaz.
All right.
Huh?
They're following Gaz.
Gas.
And our buddy here is gonna
Gaz
quaff a
has
greater
posse.
healing. In the case of why they've been so inactive, Lena has been yelling for Kazadan to snap back, snap back, snap back. To action, to arms, to arms. You're going to die, you fool. As he's been staring over Donika's body, horrified, trying to move the stone and see if there are any pieces of her left, as if having the pieces of her would do anything. He's a little shell-shocked, to be honest, and now he's finally snapped out of it and is running and following Gaz. Zach, what you got for us, buddy?
I don't have a Lunchable anymore.
Well, damn. That sucks. I'm really sorry for your Lunchable.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your bologna and cheese whiz. Well, considering I have no range whatsoever, I'm just gonna...
I'm just gonna mute myself.
I'm just gonna run right here.
You have 55 movement, my guy.
That was 55.
You also have an action dash.
Yeah, but I don't have any reason to use that right now. I mean, there's an empty battlefield. There's nothing going on for me to rush.
You should look down here. My friend. There's someone to.
There's stuff down there, but like another what, like 10, 15 points of movement.
You are a melee fighter. I am not. You should be in front of me.
Indeed. Kalthoris is squishy. You should help him.
That's why you
How
He
much
is
is action
head of
dash
an Alicorn too.
55.
55.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
It doubles
Forgive
your
me for
movement.
not paying attention. Yeah, okay, let me get another 55 then.
There's your 55. Run there.
Yep.
Wonderful.
That looks right. All right, cool. Let's get in there. I also want to hit myself if I can.
Yeah. No. You used an action. No, did you use your bonus action to dash?
That's a key point.
Did you burn a key point to dash? Or did you action to dash?
I'm pretty sure I actioned the dash.
Then I don't know if you have the action economy to touch yourself.
Fair enough. I will save that for after the stream.
They can still listen, you know.
Oh.
Well, they can listen to whatever they want. They can think whatever they want.
All right. Y'all got allies. And they are advancing it up. Bianca's going to action dash to get up there to stay around Vasily. These two are going to cover this side of the wall. Seeing a bunch of targets starting to move up. Those two up there are dead. This one's going to move up and action dash, get behind a house, and peek around. Hey Gaz, do you want to take your spiritual weapon with you, or do you want to leave it right there?
I did it for them. They want it.
Would it be able to move that far?
The spiritual small. I'm trying to.
I put it back. Never mind.
I put it back, never mind.
Spiritual weapon. It can move 20 feet. It can move 20 feet per turn.
Like 2 turns ago, I went yoink, and I'm going gallivanting through the forest with
back in like
this
2 minutes.
radiant weapon. Thank you
That's
very
the werewolf's go, unless I have any more.
You have some in the center of town.
Center of town?
Yep. You have one by the forest by Donika's dead corpse, and the one right here Unless you already moved.
That one moved, and the one near Donika's corpse moved from down here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, on initiative 20. On initiative 20, you're going to become aware that there are some townsfolk about here. And you hear reinforcements coming from this section of town. That's really helpful. Thank you. I can hear everything again. You hear reinforcements coming from this side of town. As well as there, but nobody has eyes on them yet. Lightning. As you're fading in and out of consciousness in pain, you hear the sound of a door opening up, and a figure steps out, looking out on the balcony and seeing you and saying, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!" And they run over, and they're gonna immediately open up a potion bottle and put it down your throat.
Lightning is still incapacitated, so he can't say thank you.
All right. I have about 5 feet
Can you
left,
speak with the dead?
and they're gonna move you that much.
Can you ping where lightning is? I've seemed to have lost track.
All the way up here.
All the way up
Oh,
here.
Jesus Christ, that's why I couldn't find you. It's like,
Oh yeah, by the way, Kanju, did you know you guys got flanked? And they're in town now?
I mean, I was busy focusing up
Indeed.
here. Kanju wouldn't have
Indeed.
been looking
Kanju has no fucking clue.
I mean, Lightning did shout something over to Kaz down here. I don't know if you would have heard it over there.
There's a lot of shouting going on in general.
Yeah. But yeah, Lightning is still incapacitated
Big
I need-
whoopies.
because of the psychic shock lines.
SMH lightning. Shaking SMH my head.
I know, right?
Alright, Squad 1 is a measly 2 conjurers and their trebuchet. These two are going to look over to their commander. And they're going to break rank and file and try and get closer. This one's going to run into the forest.
Should we be able to see inside the forest yet?
The forest is dense, so if you get past the wall, then you can see the other side.
Cyranish is blind currently, so...
That's him just running forward, and then he just runs into the arms of, Stinky Poober.
Yeah, because currently he's using his Echo as a body shield.
Okay, yeah, just do it. Just do it, get closer. Alright, Squad 1 has got that going on for them.
What about this guy? Or is he not
What
Squad
about
one?
this guy?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't got a
Yes.
1 on him, so I forget. The most forgetful DM you've ever had.
I'm gonna need you to cut that shit out, Swam.
What? Listen, I needed to know if he went forward or not.
Give yourself a point of DM inspiration for giving me another dude to hurt you with.
Oh no, lightning got shot. Huh.
I wonder by who.
Weird that there's a femur attached to that.
Oh shit! Wait, no, you shot all yours, but we only heard 4 shouting.
Yeah, I know,
So-
it's not an enchanted femur, it's just a random ass.
Liang, this is towards you.
What am I doing?
Will an 18 hit?
I'm pretty sure it matches it, so I'm about to get hit.
Meets it, beats it?
Yep. You need a con save, is that what I read?
Yep. DC 16.
Let's see. That's a check. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Go blind. Oh, I'm an idiot. There you go. Sorry. I'm all looking way too low for it. Like it's sad. I fucked it up anyways. Yes! There we
They
go.
aim down their halberd, raising it up, and you hear a as Liang. You are just and you are motionless, standing there, stunned.
Help. Help. Alright.
I mean, the echo would have solved the shock lens. So.
Thank you. There you go.
Cool.
Vasily is gonna run up along the side this way. And for the time being, I'm going to abstract this group. So they will currently be engaged with each other, but I'm going to temporarily abstract them. Hanju, you gotta go.
Yep, I'm gonna move over here. Hopefully saving me from the rubble.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Here's another 6 points of damage as you just barely escape out from under it.
That's fine. That's fine. Ankle's kind of hurting. That's fine. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy first. God damn it. I'm gonna take a second shot at that guy. God, I swear to God. I shouldn't have fixed that stat. Ever since I fixed that stat, it's been shit. Do any of those hit?
You can always get rid of sharpshooter.
Negative.
No, I refuse. You can fuck off with that.
It's a +2 to hit then.
I'm so tired of not being able to do anything with...
+5 to hit.
Yeah, but then I don't have whatever the +6 is. It's fine. It's worth it. It's fine. Shut up.
10. +10.
Yeah, it's +10. Yeah, it's fine. It's worth it.
Yeah, but if you're not hitting, you're not damaging.
That's fine. That's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to. Can I? That's a I'm gonna just lay down and sob until my next turn.
Guess what? You have disadvantage on range attacks against you.
Huzzah.
El Taurus, you're up with the Elicor. Liang, did you subtract your health out?
Sorry about that.
At this range, can I see another forest any?
Between the trees?
Yes.
It destroys the whole forest line, but that's all good. Y'all are ready for this. They have good cover versus you guys.
Do they have good cover versus a spell?
Versus a spell? Depends on if it requires line of sight.
Little bit.
Doesn't look like it passes through the trunk of that tree or that tree. Or that one either. What spell do you have for me?
A point you choose. I guess I don't have to see it. So there you go.
A point you choose. Fuck you. Get him. Get him. You can see him anyways.
What level?
Just a 4.
Let's see it. Let's see that damage.
Do they have any explosive barrels loaded up? Or have they learned?
Do they have any explosive barrels near them at all?
The barrel's gonna explode for 3 points of damage. The guy's like holding it, and then he's all, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna give that guy a 3 points of damage. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen! Ah!
36. 37.
37 points. Okay, soldier boys, what you got for me? Can y'all save? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fail.
No,
Fail.
I was right the first time. 36.
Well, here's the excellent news. You outright vaporized the guy that was about to launch it, and you vaporized his backup. Everybody else seems to just barely be up. The trebuchet. Let's see if the trebuchet is a dexterous motherfucker. It's on fire, though.
Which means they can't use it.
I'd
Wonderful.
like you to
did it.
re-roll that, please, with DM inspiration.
You're giving him disadvantage.
Yes.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You know what? Because you spent a DM inspiration, I'll make that 72 points of damage.
Lovely.
As the rest of the explosives that were loaded next to the trebuchet to have also started to erupt. And a round of applause, everybody, for the damaged champion.
Wonderful.
Woo-woo!
Good job, Keltoris. You did it. You saved the city. Don't mind the murder going on inside of them.
I start
Yes.
bowing. Thank you. Thank you. That's my
He did
turn.
that.
You can hear
Elicors.
distant, louder sobbing from hearing that.
One of you's up on the wall, and one of you is down on the ground. And the one up on the wall can see that somebody is exited the eastern tower and is starting to run south.
It's very funny that range, but it'd be ways to use that spell. Just a stare down between these two. Other Elicor.
Nice. Who you Eldritch Blast? Both hit.
Oh, I guess it's 4 and 8. Okay, that's what I got confused on.
For a total of
12 damage.
do you move him? All right. Anything else? Lightning.
All right. Well, I'm incapacitated, but lightning is going to.
Start of your next turn. This is the start.
What?
You're incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Oh shit! All right, cool. Fuck.
What the fuck is happening down there? Who are these people?
Brutus, I think. Brutus and his fuckers.
Brutus! Oh my god, oh my god. I've got to get the abbot. We've got to get to the abbot.
Yes. Ow.
Lightning is gonna get up.
Can you get there?
Movement.
He's having dinner right now. Can you get there?
Oh, great. Time to interrupt him at his dinner. Okay.
So what? 20. Yeah, 25, 10, 15, 20, and action dash for the 45. And he's not being silent at all for the guy down there.
The guy down there starts howling and hooting.
And can Lightning just throw a stone at the door? Using his bonus action.
You could. You could just underhand lob a stone.
Or two. Dun dun.
He's downstairs. You have to go in and go down.
Yeah, he was aiming at the door downstairs to knock on it.
Aha. All right.
Has he seen the dining room? Not that anyone knows.
All right. Coming to the door, one of the mongrel folk opens it up and goes,
Oh, what you want, ya?
We need the abbot. Town's under attack. All right.
Say, Father, Daddy, the town's under attack.
Don't ever call me that. I've told you a million times. It's Father. Or just, I don't know, the abbot. It's never Father Daddy Abbot. Never! Never! And he's gonna come to the door.
Yes, Father Abbot, we are under attack by quite a bit of Elsworn. They're currently murdering your townspeople.
Oh, son, why are Strahd's men here? I've done nothing but please the Lord.
I don't know.
Oh, this bodes well. Did you do something? Did you do this?
I don't know.
Lightning is.
He points a hand at you and he's gonna go, "Oh." And you're gonna, the noise is so shrill and awful, you feel vitality just from wanting to get the hell away from it.
1, 2, 3. Wonderful.
I'll roll my initiative once the top of the round comes.
All right, so 20. Hold on. And oh yeah. Many thanks. And he's going to walk over there and check with his passive. How is it looking like on the north side, or not north side, but this general area?
Looking out that way, there's panic and there's a few dead bodies in the streets, but you don't see any Oathsworn. You do see frenzied soldiers that look like they've just been defending themselves.
Oh boy. All right. Cool. And that's my turn.
Liang.
It's stuck.
You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, so zooming out in proper, this abstract battle over here is going to kick off proper. So there's all kinds of gunfire being exchanged between the groups of defenders along the wall and whoever these people are. Meanwhile,
Sorry, but keep going.
Val, the Oathsworn right in front of you is going to aim their weapon at you. Tell me, does a 10 hit?
No.
Oh, shit.
Ranged weapon is weak against my fists.
Oh, you think your fists did that, do you? Swampy, has this one burned their psychic lance, do you know?
I know 2 of them did. It was the one, I believe, over here, and the one that might have been over here.
Make me an intelligence saving throw,
Oh,
Val.
well. Not his best stats.
$30 points. Do you have temp HP on?
Yes.
Do you have 8 points?
It's gonna be a lot less.
Actually, hold on. Let me do this. And then that. So then I'm going to give you the negative 22. And then zero that out. Bam! And immediately you are incapacitated. Until the start of...
Wait.
I'm not going to let you have a next turn, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, Victoria. Usually that says, it's like with Stunning Strike. It's until the other guy goes. The one who casted it. So, reality, I should have still been incapacitated. Fuck. Alright. I'm sorry.
You can blame these mobs' designer for their jank. Okay, this one that just approached you from the top, make me a strength saving throw. I think, do you fail that because you're incapacitated? I believe you're going to fail that. And he pulls you 5 feet closer towards him. And then he's going to position himself right there. This one's going to position himself right there. This other one is going to... Where's your melee attack, bud?
This guy's unstunned, by the way.
Roger, roger. I'll get him in a second. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Val, you get stabbed in the stomach. You're still incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Vocal, somatic. You don't have a vocal or somatic because you've been stopped.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's stun ends, and he's gonna just take a running leap and hover the rest of the way down to the ground. And as for our guy raging here, he's going to run 35 feet towards you, Val. As you're standing there, like reeling from getting hit in the mind, and you just hear these words in your head.
My name is Brutus Shinwrecker, and I'm going to break you now.
Ah! And he's gonna take a slash on you. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
An 18 hit?
Yes. He's down.
Val is down. All right. That's the end of his turn. Val. I've made your death saving throw. As a legendary action, he's going to make this Oathsworn move up on you. Sirnesh, it's your turn.
I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Val. Alright. Well. Considering that is... You know what? That's fine. We'll just have my Echo go 30 feet down to there. Chasing. And Sirnesh is going to run... right in front of Liang. Right here. And I'm going to use an action to start chromatic warding ticking. As the lightning starts sparking on his horns. And into the ground.
The Oathsworn is going to look to you, tilt his head, and crack his knuckles.
Sirnesh doesn't react. The Echo just shakes its head, though. Alright, and that is Sirnesh's turn.
Brutus is going to take his next legendary action, and Val's going to be flipped over so that they're laying on their back by this guy. Squad 2! Squad 2's in shambles! The trebuchet is on fire. That's going to be another 8 points of damage burning off of it.
They're on fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Kiltoris, you know the nice thing about fire?
Yeah,
It persists.
yeah, it does.
And you gain another 4 kills.
And the world is where it belongs.
And order has been restored.
Alright, the trebuchet is technically alive, but there's nobody to man it, so... Squad 2's looking rough.
Rough is one way to put it.
All 3 of these figures in the forest are going to run forward and invisible. And that is the end of their turn. Gaz,
I want a reaction. Follow one of them.
which one do you want to follow? You have a Conjurer, a Firstborn, and an Oathsworn.
Wait a minute. Which one has the stun spike? The stun helmet?
The Oathsworn.
Him.
All right, Gaz.
Guys. I am running. I am digging through my pack and chugging down one of my water skins. I'm really wishing I had augury, or am I best served just dashing up as quick as I can? I thought I had a spell prepared in order to pick people up really quick if they were down to the last minute.
No.
It's called Cure Wounds.
Or revivify, because they're dead.
I got one of those. I thought I had a lighter, quicker version of it. I guess
No.
I'll worry about that when I get there.
You have Healing Word, but it's actually worse. It's just ranged.
I'm gonna, much like the previous 2 turns, action dash my happy little 60 meters up north.
And your 2 escorts will follow you. I hope. I pray. Pray that they do. Otherwise, we're gonna have a dead skeleton.
Lena's going to follow
I will-
and just
I will
look
be
back
twice
to
m- I will be twice
Kazadan.
martyred if not.
And Kazadan's just going to,
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. That's Brutus. That's him.
I'm gonna toss that water skin over my shoulder toward him and say, "Have a drink, chill out," as I'm dashing my little heart out. And
I have my own beverage.
he coughs really quick.
I hope it's restroom.
Fucking Christ, how many of these does he have? You've been holding out on us, good sir! What the fuck? Someone's gonna go through his bag. Not that Seer Nature Lightning knows this. We're good.
Alright, they've followed up behind you guys. That's your go?
But yeah,
Zachorius.
I'm running as far and fast as I can, and at that, yeah.
Zachary!
Don't lean on me.
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna
Okay,
do?
can you move that arrow back over? Yeah, like right there.
Over here?
Thank you. Yeah, you just leave it right there for a second.
Or do you want to go over here?
Do you want
The
to
rest
be
of the
with
circle.
your... Do you want to be with your William Defriends? Or do you want to be with your William Defoes?
I mean, obviously, I'm just running towards the tree line, so we're gonna run and then action dash over here.
Over here
And
to
the
the tree line?
The correct answer is Gary Busey.
Gary Busey. Yeah, right about there.
I'm Gerbusen. I'm very hungry.
I literally have nothing else I can do other than run right now. So there you go.
On a completely unrelated note to Gary Busey, I saw Rob Schneider.
Where?
At the Schneider
in a
Sphere?
comedy show.
That's pretty sick. I want to go to a comedy show.
These 2 werewolves are gonna advance up and take aim at the Oathsworn that they can see. Both are gonna take their 4 shots. Oh fuck, are all of those gonna miss? Oh no. Blink! Blink, 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 blink! He looks up and he just, Rifles. Classic weapon. Not good against armor, no? They growl at him.
The Echo raises his axe and just,
The abstract
pats itself on the
fighting
head.
along the defensive wall continues. I'll decide their fate later. This werewolf is going to run up this way, action dash towards the backup, and tell them what's going on, as they are going to briefly get filled in, as this werewolf is going to action dash run up and stay behind a tree. Squad 1 is in shambles.
I forgot about them.
Alright, he's abstracted. Kanju, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the tower falls on you?
I'm gonna dive in and accept my fate. No, shoot him again. I'm riding hard on the copium today. Is a 16 hit?
Miss.
Fucker. I hate.
Miss.
I'm jumping off the ledge. No.
Did we learn nothing?
No. I'm very frustrated.
You did hear me yell to grab my cannon.
I can't lift a cannon. I'm tiny.
It's a hand
It's
cannon.
smaller
It's
than you.
small. It's like a
Where
it's
is
like a pistol.
Where is it?
Right there.
I mean, I still have to fall off, but okay.
I didn't. You didn't.
I did. Do I need to roll anything for that?
Fuck am I gonna put you? What screen am I gonna put you on?
DM.
I really like seeing the entire board of 256 kbps filled with members. I like seeing Strahdurday and Saturday in general being so.
I'm lively. I know. Genuinely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ, we have 9 human beings participating in this.
And how many PCs?
All of them.
We have what, 12, 11, or something like that.
DM,
Oh
do I
my
need
God.
to roll anything for jumping off the wall?
Oh yeah, it's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Listen,
Andrew?
because it's
5 points of damage.
That's
Do a
fine.
flip.
I did a flip. Okay.
Okay, I have screen real estate for him now.
Hey, I have just enough movement. I don't know. What does that count? Is it 5 feet of movement to leap off?
Ooh.
I get my turn again. Fuck you.
Oh, is it not my turn yet?
Once your turn's over, it's gonna go to the abbot, and then it's gonna go to everyone else.
Oh, okay. I was really
Wait, where the
confused.
fuck did the abbot come from?
Where's my turn?
lightning?
I'm right after Kanju.
You're gonna go after Kanju, but the abbot rolled a nat 20, so he has to skip you for the moment.
Unfortunately, like they summoned the
All
abbot.
right.
Sorry.
Kaltoris, I got your fucking heavy ass pistol.
Now I just need you to run it over to me.
Wow, that's gonna take like 17 years. Nico.
Oh, poor
Yeah, yeah, I'm good. That's. I end my turn. There's not shit I can do. I hate this fucking fight.
All right, it'll skip
I
Kanju
did,
and go to
but-
him after the abbot. So the abbot's gonna just look up to you and say, "You say there are threats threatening my town, but they're the Lord's people. I shouldn't slay them. I shouldn't smite them. He is the Lord of the land, and he is right and just and good."
Oh no! Don't you fucking kill me.
Have you angered the Lord of the land?
I don't think I did. But look around. What lord would slaughter his people in mass?
The people in mass. Have children been harmed?
Has lightning seen anyone get squashed?
At this point, you're unsure? You saw a kid probably get some shrapnel stuck in his head? That seems like harm.
Well, I've seen, a kid get a bone buried in his face. Yes?
He gets a little bit angry for a second, and then you see wings sprout from behind him. Golden, shining, shimmering wings. And you see these pauldrons covered in eyes looking every which direction sprout out along his shoulders, and he takes off flying to get an idea of what's going on.
If I just killed those guys, I'm sorry.
I have ruled you unjust. Strahd's people were right to slay you. Yep, you got too many hard-hitting things against you. Here's our TPK. He looks out about this scene, and the first thing he looks down at is an atrocity about to be committed. He sees Brutus and his people flipping over an already downed person who's struggling to try and get away from this, about to inflict unspeakable evils upon them. They're a downed combatant. They should just move on to the next person. But they're finishing the job. And he remains in air and observes, looking out across the rest of the town. Kel Taurus.
Yeah. Shoot the invisible guy, first of all.
Shoot him.
Do it. Kill him. Kill him now.
Kill him.
Has this guy been... Do we know if these guys are vampires? I can't remember.
The Oathsworn typically are not vampires. Some are.
I have yet to see one that missed it yet.
Well, that sucked. Can someone hold the 70, please?
70? Certainly. And you want to go 140 to Kanju?
Nah. This is only my action and bonus action dash.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I could have. No, I shot. Never mind.
That is my turn now, though.
Hey, you were more productive than I was.
Just wait till I can
Alright.
actually use my bonus action again. To heal, or
And
heal this
here,
temple.
at midnight, is where we're going to cut off. It will be Elicor's turn once we come back. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. We all love you. You're wonderful people. And I hope this has brought any amount of joy to your day. So, we will see you next week. And see how many of our players we kill.